Everyone, my name's Tony. Welcome to Background Noise, episode 536. We are joined by, I'll say it, a trio of wonderful people, each with their own unique talents, bringing something unique to the podcast.
Speak for yourself. I have no talents.
I really wanted to just burp on command right there, just in the middle of her speech.
It's a talent.
That would be a talent. We are joined by Chance.
No, we're not.
Gianna.
Hello.
And Reese.
No, we're not.
Well, because I'm lost right now. You're not.
I am lost. I need help.
Yeah. You're not Reese.
But I am lost.
Yeah. Huh.
How did you get lost?
I don't know.
Question. So,
Hope you find your dad.
could you retrace your steps a little bit?
No.
No. Oh,
No, I really can't.
It's this is you're deep into Lost.
Yeah.
The TV
You're like
Like a
you're
whole,
like John
1, 2,
Locke
2L,
layers of
no?
Lost.
The whole 1, 2, 2L.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
I was crazy once.
Yeah.
They locked me in a room.
Exclamation point crazy in chat.
A rubber room.
A rubber room with rats.
And the rats made me crazy.
Is this the meme?
No.
No.
No, it's just... I'm just lost.
Interesting.
I got lost one time. You guys ever get lost?
Yeah.
Yeah, happened to me in a hospital.
Me too. Those things
Or when
are
your mom
amazing.
walks too fast in the store.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh no, I'm dying.
Where you and your brother are playing racing games and you turn around, your dad disappears, and you're like, oh no.
No, because we're not racist.
Oh, he went to the store to get some milk. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Always happens.
Happens to the best
Yeah.
of them.
Happened 8 dads
He's
ago.
been gone for a while. No, I'm kidding.
I'm sure it's fine.
He'll figure it out.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
Who's to say?
Maybe. I was maybe once.
Oh!
They made me in a room.
A maybe room.
Oh.
Anyways.
You're not gonna
So
expect
if you,
these ears.
okay, I just thought of a question for this week. If you don't already have one. So if you were to create a sandwich after your likeliness, what would be on it?
That's so weird. Sometimes Reese were so alike. Because that is the question of the week. How silly,
No way.
Reese.
Dude, you're in his brain.
It's
In
my
Tony's
brain.
brain. Get out. You're like an earwig.
I live here now. I'm lost. I can't get out.
Yeah, so that
Are
is
you locked
that
in a
is
room?
that is our question of the week. Is if you were to create a sandwich after your likeness, what would be on it? So, what would the Chance sandwich be? What would the Gianna sandwich? What would the Reese sandwich? And what would the Tony sandwich be like?
A Gianna sandwich would be peanut butter and Nutella.
That sounds pretty good.
Because I love peanut butter and I love Nutella.
Interesting.
And throw on some hot sauce because you never know what you're going to expect from me.
I don't want that.
I don't know if the hot sauce will be a good addition to it, but
Let's make a note. I don't like hot sauce, so I would order my Gianna sandwich with no hot sauce. So.
Hello, Kim. Junior.
hey yo, it's little Tony, Cam, a regular size, fully functioning Cam. Hey Cam, what would a Cam sandwich be like?
This is actually such an easy question for me. It's the sandwich, my favorite sandwich, right?
Oh, ooh.
Okay. So, you got to start with the roll, right? I want something
No.
very plain and basic.
No.
Okay.
Just like a plain, Kaiser roll, the most, boring sandwich roll you can have.
Insurance,
Because-
yes.
Something boring about a staple, okay?
Because I'm just, I come in a very bland package. I'm just the average looking white guy,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So, I need a bland, basic ass sandwich, okay? And 2 bland toppings, right? Lettuce and tomato, okay? But then you throw the bacon in there, okay? because you know it's bad for you, but you can't live without it. Just like my friendship, right, Tony? You know I'm kind of toxic, but at the same time, there's just something so good about me that you keep me around, right?
Oh, chance.
Then
God.
you get of course a good sandwich has to have cheese, right? So you get pepper jack, right? So you get a little bit of spiciness in there. Then spicy chicken breast, extra spiciness. And then chipotle mayo or chipotle ranch. Because both of them very bland sauce, once again alluding to the I'm just an average white guy in looks, right? But they got that kick to them. They got that dog in them. The result is something that's probably going to kill you and you really shouldn't ingest if you want to live past 30. But there's something so addictive about it that you keep doing it to yourself. And I think that perfectly encapsulates my entire life and my, having me as a friend.
What's that dog doing there?
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
I like that sandwich. That's a good sandwich.
I still
Delicious sandwich.
I like your sandwich too.
Order without the hot sauce, and you guys will love
it. Cam said, "Hey, Cam, sandwich would be great. It'd be the perfect regular size. Maybe a little big for you, little Tony." Oh, that makes sense. It might be a little big for me, but
he's just a little guy.
Little guy.
Just a little dude.
Doing little guy things.
Like what?
Things that little guys do.
Such as?
Fucking be a little guy, be a little dude.
Your average little guy.
The littlest.
Yeah. The littlest guy stuff.
I think my sandwich. I think I got my sandwich.
Okay.
I think that because you can order it with normal things, but mine would be gluten-free bread.
Okay.
Because for me, but you can get it with regular bread. Gluten-free bread. It's gonna be grilled chicken, bacon, dairy-free ranch.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be chicken, bacon, and ranch, but with dairy-free ranch, and you could put I would want I would want a Jersey Mike's way on it, like lettuce, tomato, maybe some oil and vinegar on that bad boy.
Throw some onion.
Yeah, put some onion on there. Ow, 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 ow. Top of my head, it got hurt. Hi, Melody.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
How's Melody? Melody, what kind of sandwich would you be? I love this is a fun question to ask people. What kind of sandwich would you be? Who would like a Tony sandwich?
I'd like a Tony sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I like that.
I'm a big fan of sandwiches.
There's a sandwich that I
sandwiches.
want to know about too. Reese, what's a Reese sandwich?
Oh. I have to answer.
Technically, you're the one that brought the topic
I was
up.
gonna say.
Wasn't it your idea?
Yeah, but I try my best not to answer these. Probably an Uncrustable.
That's a solid
Good one.
answer.
That's
actually.
really good, actually.
It's solid.
Portable, got legs, well
Got
known,
legs.
lovable.
It's true.
Yeah, all Uncrustable stuff.
Yeah. How many
Highly
Uncrustables
processed.
are you, though?
Yeah,
Are you just one Uncrustable, or are you a 2-pack of Uncrustables?
I'll be however many I need to be.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I like that. That's
However
good.
the way the wind takes him that day.
Yeah. Ooh, Melody would be something sweet yet unexpected.
That's what I was saying.
Like Gianna's peanut butter Nutella with hot sauce on it.
Fantastic.
You gonna tell me you expect the hot sauce?
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
you just need
expect
something a
the
little
hot
crazy
sauce.
thrown in there. You
Crazy.
need to be a little crazy, a little silly. Just crazy ones.
Silly.
Uh-oh.
Silly ones.
A little goofy.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop using that joke instead.
Gianna just has this power to just infiltrate my brain, you know, and like place bombs in there.
Don't blame
Landmines.
other people.
No, she really does have an uncanny ability.
Uncanny ability. I was an uncanny. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm done.
She's just like a little fairy that like flies through my little ear hole and sprinkles little sprinkles that are actually landmines all over my brain.
I can
What
vision
can I
that.
say?
Yeah. Her little pixie dust in there.
I am magical.
I am pixie dust.
Can I change my answer to DiGiorno?
Yes.
It's not delivery.
Thank you.
If you fold the DiGiorno in half, you can.
Yeah. I've changed my brand.
Okay. Where are we at on pizza folders?
I actually,
Huh?
if like I have,
You can fold a slice of pizza.
Yeah.
I don't have a folder
Yeah.
for my pizza.
No,
What do you mean?
Okay, I hate Reese. Anyway, Reese, do you fold your pizza in half?
No.
I feel like you'd be a folder.
Well, I'm
I don't
not.
know why. I get a folder vibe.
No. You'd
I
know
think,
that if you heard me say I don't have folders for my pizza.
Oh yeah, true. Tony, you said yes. You're a folder.
How else are you gonna organize your pizza without a folder?
so what I was,
I'm gonna. Jesus Christ!
True.
I'm homicidal.
I really don't.
So-
I would say that back in the day when I had real pizza, I was a folder, but the pizza I have now is very tiny, so you can't really fold it. You
Not
can.
very foldable.
I do fold it, but it breaks in half, like down the center when you fold it.
It just
Oh, 'cause
becomes
the crust
it
is
becomes
just
a
not-
sandwich.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it becomes like a pizza sandwich.
What kind of crust do you use for your pizzas? So,
I've
are you
never
talking about buying
made it
or making
myself, buying it.
What do they usually use when you buy it? Is it like the cauliflower or what is it?
It's just like gluten-free crust.
Oh, like the same as like gluten-free breads then probably?
Yeah, I would assume so because it's good.
It's just
Ooh.
not very malleable.
That's very interesting.
What?
Melody picked turkey and Nutella.
Now that's a combo.
That's a word
You know-
for it. Interesting.
You know, it's something that I heard about one time, and I want to try it, but I've never had the want to try it.
What?
Someone once said that this was content creators I watch, and then I don't know if they would make peanut butter and pickle sandwiches.
No.
I thought you were
I've-
so close to saying what I was gonna say.
For some reason, I don't know if this was something we both have seen. I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah,
It was
it's
so
just
in my brain.
it's just it's so interesting because I like pickles. I like peanut butter, and
was
I'm
Aries.
it was Aries who said it. That makes sense.
Maybe because I'm thinking about it now. When she has told me many times when she was young, that was her go-to was peanut butter and jelly and pickles.
No.
I've had
You keep
peanut butter
losing
jelly
me.
and
Oh, Disney makes a really good point, by the way. I didn't understand calzones until I noticed some people fold their pizza slices. Now I realize calzones are just pre-folded pizza.
Oh,
That's-
you were so
that's fair.
weird for that.
That's huge brain.
That's so fair. Calzones are good though. It's
You love me,
slightly
calzone?
different, but you know,
what about it is different?
the cheese.
Okay, but you can have that kind of
Calzones.
cheese, sure, on just a pizza. I feel like that's not.
No one's putting ricotta on a pizza.
You don't know that.
Hey, speak for yourself, buddy.
You put
Yeah.
ricotta on on a pizza.
On a white
will
pie,
now.
delicious.
Okay, on a white pie, yes, but again, this isn't. That's not. That's just not
Oh,
the same as a
okay.
calzone. Then.
No, it's still a pizza
Oh my god,
with everything a calzone has. So I don't know, man. I don't know.
that's a specialty pizza.
Specialty what?
A specialty pizza, but it's not. It's not a standard issue.
Right. Pizza though.
Not standard
pizza.
issue.
That doesn't matter.
I mean, it does. Reese, words matter.
Is it because I'm cutting out?
Like, Words matter. Okay.
I don't think
don't
words
think they
matter.
I found that they really don't.
Fair. Real.
Real recognizes real.
Game recognizes game.
I found I can say whatever I want. It's fine.
Just don't think you can. Not with me
You'd be
around.
surprised. You'd be surprised.
You'd be
You've
surprised.
not stopped me yet.
Yeah, but one day I'm just gonna get on a plane and come out to Reese World.
You can try.
We're gonna have a fucking fist fight.
No, I decline.
Decline.
Shit, I legally can't hit him now.
I mean, you.
Them's be the rules.
It's true.
I don't think you legally
Sorry.
could, but you know.
Oh.
What?
I'm playing a game. I got a really good item,
Oh, cool.
but it wanted me to sacrifice myself for it. Oh, this is an
Oh.
item. I thought it was a different item. Oh no. Oh, biscuits. Everyone happy with their sandwich choices?
Yeah.
Yes.
Love DiGiorno.
Love DiGiorno, he says.
Reese and the DiGiorno account on Twitter have like quite the time together.
I do think it is a different person now.
You think so?
I asked them what their favorite TV show was, and they did not say JoJo's. So yeah,
Oh.
Oh, the intern traded out.
I do think so.
What do they say now though?
Whatever has pizza in it.
Oh.
Uh huh. Very sad. That's okay.
This kitchen's not the same.
I mean, I'll know if they
without
announce
you.
if they announce another JoJo's season and DiGiorno doesn't mention it and make memes about it, I'll know. I'll know for sure. They've done it every single time so far.
Now I have this kitchen's not the same without you. It's just a grill. It's just a greasy
Just a greasy spoon.
Without you. Oh, the NFL draft is over, I guess now, right?
Sure.
I'm the only one that cares. I know.
Yeah, sports
I gotta
ball,
go
yay.
look.
Fucking love sports ball. Yeah!
Yeah, sportsing. Woo!
Yeah,
I
hit
definitely
the
know what
thing.
Tony's talking about. Woohoo!
Put it in the goal.
Woo, woo,
You
woo,
see
woo.
when the Yankees player scored the touch goal last night?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Touch
Yankees.
goal.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They did the things with the stuff. They did good.
Yeah, exactly. They did that. Yeah. What she said.
They scored the polls with the points.
What he said.
Mm-hmm.
Minecraft Villager.
Yabba dabba.
Meow. You ever just mal up a storm?
Yeah, and then I realized my name's Tony.
I can't say I have.
Weird.
Sorry. I'd be worried.
No, sketch, the "What's up, brother?" guy announced a pick at the NFL draft.
Did he really?
Yeah,
I don't know how to feel about that.
he was a big Texans fan, so the Texans let him.
brother?
Just want to see who the Giants drafted.
No one good.
They drafted
Me.
who I think is going to be a really good wide receiver.
Oh, they drafted you? Hold on, there's one good.
They drafted
No.
a guy named Leaf Neighbors, who I'm hoping is a good player. Hello, Tony. Hello, Day. Day, what kind of sandwich would you be? I went to
That's a good
Lowe's and I got a
sandwich.
complimentary tiny rubber duck. Oh, I love Lowe's now. I want to go to Lowe's.
Lowe's doesn't have a cool theme song, though.
Yeah,
Gotta
sure.
Go to Lowe's.
Lowe's Town.
Well, you know, Home Depot, they had the...
And they got the slogan,
it was a rebath
when
promotion.
we're doers, get more done.
Quite fitting. Tiny rubber ducks deserve compliments. Dizen, what kind of sandwich would you be, too? I want to know. Our question of the week is, if you were to create a sandwich after your likeness, what would be on it? So skip Lowe's. But I want the duck. Dizen is right, though. Tiny rubber ducks do deserve compliments. You'd obviously be a torta. Ooh. Interessante. Delicious, some would say. What kind of sandwich did Reese say?
DiGiorno.
Oh, DiGiorno.
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't
not
remember what
delivery.
sandwich it was.
Delivery.
You on this?
No, but that was my knee.
I was trying to picture like a normal sandwich, what Reese said, and I'm just like, why can't I like picture what sandwich it was? And I'm like, oh, it's because it's DiGiorno,
Just not a sandwich.
not
'Cause it's not-
Subway footlong.
Arguably not a sandwich.
$5.
Yeah, it's debatable.
$5 foot long.
You know they made a $6 6-inch?
$6.
Swear to God, that's the new promo at, what's it called?
Subway?
Subway. It's $6 for a 6-inch sub.
How much is a foot long?
I don't think they offer it anymore.
What?
Probably
Wasn't-
$12.
Wasn't the foot long like also not actually a foot long?
It was good enough.
I'm pretty sure I remember that it was like it's not
Are
actually
they
a foot
okay? They
long.
still have foot longs.
Oh, they do?
Yeah. Well, okay, yeah, they do because they also have a foot long churro, a foot long pretzel, and a foot long cookie.
Ooh, I want a foot-long cookie.
Huh?
Yeah, they really took this foot long thing and like. Honestly, the foot long depends on how long they let frozen dough rest. That's true. That's a good point. My one brother gets super mad when people send him anything to do with ducks. This one family friend has started 3D printing teeny tiny ducks I had ever heard. Just so you know, I said, brother, that is funny.
Brother,
Oh my goodness.
why do you not like ducks? Ducks are pretty good.
Yeah, Melody doesn't understand it, but, you know.
Brothers are weird.
That's so funny. Tony wants to play hide and seek. I do want to play hide and seek. How did you know? Can you read my brain? Are you my conscience?
Yes.
Are you my conscience? Woohoo!
Foot long. Even the six. It's not even $6. That's a lie. It's bullshit. It's $6.19.
This is treason.
The fucking foot long
Yes.
is
I tell you
$9.39.
to be most excellent. Yes, yes. My conscience is day. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. How much is a foot long now, though?
$9.39 it says.
$5?
Almost double.
But if it's not double, oh, maybe, but like it's not double the 6-inch.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's usually how that is. You know, bulk deals.
Yes, but like
It does say that right now, though, you can do a buy one get one 50% off for footlongs.
Yeah, I saw that.
If you buy one, you're pretty much just giving them money. Like you buy two, so you don't
might
lose
as
money
well
on the
buy
deal.
two.
You know, I say you
They need them in
buy.
one sitting.
Like, how many times can you do the buy one get one? You know what I mean? Like, could you do like? Could you buy two and get? You know?
Yeah, if you buy one, you get
two?
the second 50% off. The third should be 25% off, and the fourth should just be free.
That's what I think. Yeah, I agree.
I agree.
Melody said, "I'm just waiting for someone to get home from work to hang out." Oh, cool! But I'm so bored waiting. It is like definitely hard to perfectly like wait for someone when you want to do something. Like, it is hard to like. I don't know. I get anxiety, so I'm always anxious, and I like start pacing.
Same.
But yeah, you know.
When you know, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they said, wouldn't it be 12.5%? Yeah, it would have to keep scaling down, or eventually they start giving you money for getting more sandwiches. You're like,
I think they just start paying you.
like if I order 150 Subway footlongs, right? They should give me a few of them free.
You
True.
would think. That's not how capitalism works, sadly.
It's like, but I
the
want
footlong-
150 of them.
I noticed on the website, it specifically says for the 6-inch, it's called 6-inch. Okay? But the footlong isn't called 12-inch anywhere. It's just called footlong. Because most of the time, they are not 12 inches.
okay,
They are 11 and a half.
Blatant false
but
advertising.
but a foot long is 12 inches. So it doesn't matter if it's called 12 inches or not.
Well, no, because they can just say footlong and have
No,
it
but they
not be
can say-
12 inches because that's just a trademark term.
Well, no, I don't know.
Because footlong isn't actually a real word.
They go, well, my foot's that size, so...
Okay, so Day said, look, it depends on how they let the bread rest. I've seen how it works in my store deli. Ooh, interesting. One time they fucked it up and the subs were like 16 inches.
Delicious.
I love that. They just got like crazy bigger, you know?
I'll show you something that's crazy bigger.
Yep.
Anyways,
Yo.
that happened.
Clown footlong subs.
I haven't had a foot-long sub in so long.
Didn't get one.
We ate sandwiches today, but they weren't clubs. Or they were clubs,
I-
not subs.
Yeah.
I ate Subway a single time, and that was... I will never again.
That was one time too many.
Yeah, I think I'm spoiled. You guys probably feel similar of living in the Northeast, where like there's just like good delis every like 2 miles.
Yeah.
There's like a good deli.
And even if you don't want to go to a good deli, you go to Jersey Mike's and it's still better.
Yeah, even Jersey Mike's is so much better than Subway.
Yeah, it's not close. But
Or like,
you can cram them like you're the car. But I don't like Jersey Mike's. So Jersey Mike's, for me, at the very least, they do gluten-free sub rolls. So Jersey Mike's like gets like bonus points from me because I think they're the only one that does it.
User
Yeah.
joined your channel.
User
just had
joined
to-
your
Well,
channel.
man sold
Hey,
the
Colin.
company, so maybe it won't be that way anymore.
I just had to check to make sure
Colin,
it wasn't.
What would a Colin sandwich be?
Ooh, that's a good question.
if you had to make a sandwich, that's our question of the week. If you had to make a sandwich after your likeliness, what would it be?
After my likely... Wait, a sandwich that looks like me? Because that's very...
No,
just
okay,
captures
no,
your
just
essence.
it's like it's Colin. You know what I mean? Like this sandwich is Colin. Like
It's your essence in a sandwich.
I'm gonna go with... Ooh, that's a tough question. I
Ponder
guess
for a second.
a big ol' like meat barbecue sandwich, a smoked turkey, barbecue chicken, and like bacon.
More
This-
bacon, hell yeah.
you already sold me, man. I'm gonna.
Tony all did bacon.
Yeah, we did.
Then like very specifically on like almost on like a Texas toast, like
Dude.
bread.
Damn.
This is not a healthy sandwich. This is a girthy meal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Whew. I would like to get acquainted with this Colin sandwich actually a lot.
Where can I buy one of these? But I had to look it up real quick because I didn't want to like dox myself if this is only like a local chain.
Yeah.
Because there were none when I lived in New York, but since I moved, they're everywhere. Firehouse subs.
Oh yes, yeah. Dizen was just talking about
Those are-
Firehouse subs and
Those are really good too. I've had it a
Um,
couple times now, and I fucking love that.
That reminds me-
Dizen said that Firehouse subs is about the same price as Subway in their area, so that's a choice when we get coupons. A Dagwood and Wink. I do want a torta now. Ooh, torta.
I have had I love meatball subs, as evidenced by on the trip, Tony. I was like, I'm just gonna make a meatball sub.
Yeah.
Delicious.
So I love meatball subs. Firehouse Subs has like a spicy meatball sub, and it is so fucking good, unbelievable.
That does remind me. At some point, I need to get everybody together, and we all need to go to Fink's. There's this barbecue place somewhere in North Jersey. I've been to it twice. Friends at Rutgers took me. That is, for my money, the best meal I've ever had.
I love a good barbecue. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love
Oh my
Love
God,
me
dude.
some barbecue.
We get this thing called the carnivore for $4 platter, and it looks like almost like a medieval like meal. I swear to God, they take a huge platter, they layer the bottom layer in potato hash, and on top of it is grilled smoked barbecue turkey, barbecue chicken, beef short ribs, and like 2 or 3 other things I can't even remember.
Colin,
So, do you know what kind of barbecue it is? Is it like Texas, Carolina?
do you
They
can you
says
poke
Texas.
me the name?
Fink's. It's yeah, I'll just Google it.
Fink's?
Fink's.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google this
Fink's.
too.
Fink's Barbecue Smokehouse in Dumont, New Jersey.
Ooh.
Oh, pulled pork.
Permanently closed.
Permanently closed.
Wait, what?
Yeah, when I Google it, it says permanently closed.
No.
Yeah.
Permanently
Oh, no.
closed.
Wait,
That's
that
actually-
might just be one. Look, I think they have multiple locations
Okay.
I thought that
I
was,
hope.
I hope it's.
I hope so, because
because it looks
that's
like
really depressing to hear about. Oh, Day said, "Oh, that was the sound of a heartbreaking." Yeah, it
You
was.
guys don't understand. It was. Oh my God.
Because when I look it up, it says that there's also one in New York.
Okay.
Maybe they just moved.
Let's
All
go
right.
to New York.
I
right, everyone.
wouldn't believe that that place could survive in New York. It was like
Duffer, New York.
So something that I don't know what year this was from. Their menu online has a 420 Fiesta menu.
Love it.
Oh hell yeah!
I love Ford.
I bet you do.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But it was just I'd never had smoked turkey before, and now I like crave it.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if there are multiple locations. Yeah, apparently. Okay, so they want to get Guy Fieri there.
They're trying.
Look, literally, look at this.
Yeah.
Helping get on Guy's show. Yeah, it looks like they have a place in New York as well.
That's good.
I'm gonna send this in the chat because doxing.
Okay. Yes.
I'm sending this in the TeamSpeak chat. I've been to
So you
that
want
place.
us to dox?
I've been to that place, which is not far from where
Yes. Yeah.
some people live. That place was really fucking good too.
I'm gonna also send you one that I go to. That's my personal favorite. But again, do not say this place's name out loud or anything.
Yeah.
Because, you know.
Yeah, I only gave the name away just
Yeah,
because
'cause-
no one lives anywhere near it.
Yeah, exactly. It's
That's why I was like, oh, okay.
this one. I love this place.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
This I sent them the barbecue place we went to.
Yes.
I'm looking at the
So good.
And it's near an airsoft arena.
Oh, see, that's doubly good.
What more could you want?
Man, now I'm just hungry. I wasn't hungry beforehand, and now we're talking about food.
I'm really glad I just finished my Chipotle, and that I'm just full enough that I'm like not immediately gonna run to my kitchen.
Yeah.
The prices aren't bad. I want to try this shit. I fucking love barbecue, man.
You wish there was a Chipotle near you? Aw. Sorry, there's not.
Oh, I want Chipotle.
Dude, look at there's a
Really like their stuff. They
Qdoba.
have good stuff.
Qdoba is the one I had never heard of, and then I went, and then Rutgers had one, and like now I'm pissed there isn't one near me.
That's always, like, the worst part is if, like, you go to, like, school near a place or something, and then it's just like, yeah, no, it was only by that school.
Yep.
I'm also just ticked.
Those like
'cause,
small local chains.
Well, I also love I love quesadillas, and I used to I didn't go to Chipotle. I went to Moe's, and then the one in my town closed. And so
I used to
that's-
fucking love Moe's.
but like I'll admit, the quality of Moe's went
We have
down,
a decent
It's
Burrito
gone
Express
downhill
Pop,
so
but not
quick.
the same. Yeah.
but I have like an out of date actually no, I guess I have an in date like a college ID card, and they still gave me the student discount.
Love that.
I love
know if I
Chipotle.
have any
I've been
way.
meaning to try Qdoba as well because Chipotle prices just keep going fucking up, and the serving sizes are shrinking at the same
They're
time.
tanking, dude.
And I mean, that's
It's
the
so
thing.
upsetting.
I've never been to Qdoba before.
Qdoba's
They're
good.
supposed to give you fucking what's it called? Chipotle's supposed to give you 4 ounces of protein. Okay, and I swear to God, sometimes I'm getting like an ounce of protein, but somehow the price goes up every 2 months.
That's the thing.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I always put Qdoba in between Moe's and Chipotle if we're talking Southwest restaurants. So it's not perfect, but it is very good, and the price is a lot better than Chipotle. Or at least it was.
I've,
To be
I've
fair,
heard
it was pre-pandemic. I cannot speak to what it is now.
from what I've seen online, people say kind of the same thing of like it's like a good bit cheaper than Chipotle, but it's region dependent at the same time. But even with that in mind, even if it's the same price, it's almost as good, but you get a lot more for your money.
Yep.
So like, why am I still supporting Chipotle?
Not to mention, a lot of them have those, and I know people have opinions. I really like the Coca-Cola freestyle machines that let you like customize.
Yes.
Oh
your
yeah, I fucking love
Oh yeah,
those.
hell
dude.
yeah, dude. I just
Things are
like
fucking
how
great.
many options there are for
Exactly.
drinks
Even though
because
you're
like
gonna get the same thing every time.
yeah, I'm a big vanilla Coke guy, right? So I get vanilla Coke almost every time, but it is cool to see like the 87 different types of Coca-Cola that are in that
Love
machine.
a Coke copper.
And
See,
like
I swear to God, the cherry Coke that comes out of those machines is better than any other variety.
yes. Dude, I swear there are certain sodas that are better at certain spots. Like, this is just a theory I've always had. I think, like, a straight-up Coca-Cola is always the best from McDonald's.
Yep. I'll agree with that.
And, like, it just does. This is, like, a thing that I heard one time, and I have no way of knowing it's true. but I could have sworn that like McDonald's and Coca-Cola have some sort of partnership for like an exact like percentage of like what syrup ratio or something.
Oh, for sure.
Well, okay, so most of them have that though. It depends a lot more on the maintenance on the machine and if it's actually like upkept by the people who work there.
Good to know.
Speaking as a former fast food
Hi, Batman.
worker.
Tell Batman I say hi.
Yo, I'm looking right now. Qdoba is so much cheaper. Holy shit.
Yeah,
We're going to
that's the thing.
He's looking silly kitty. Oh,
Comparatively,
you like
it's
that.
way cheaper, and like the actual like quality is like not even like. I'll be honest. I like it more. I like their cheese more than I like Chipotle's cheese.
Dude, I'm
So-
looking. My usual burrito from Chipotle, because I also get guac on it, and guac is so fucking expensive at
Guac is so
Chipotle
expensive.
now. They charge you like $3.50 now for fucking guac
Yep.
on your burrito. Like, it's insane. My burrito at Qdoba is $10.25, whereas at Chipotle, I think I pay like $13 or $14.
That's so crazy.
That was crazy once.
Did it all
Yeah,
come around?
I'm trying Qdoba. How close is Qdoba?
That's the thing. There's none around me.
I know there's some like somewhat close. Oh my god, there's one in the shopping center.
I know where Chance is going tomorrow.
It's a mile away. Maybe tonight.
Yo, you're
No,
going.
They close in an hour. They close in an hour. I'm not trying to leave the podcast. Maybe tomorrow.
Opa said, I
though.
love your face. Gonna give you a smooch. Love it too, Opa. Love your face. Let's say.
Thank you,
I'm looking
Colin.
at
This is the
Qdoba's
push I
menu
needed.
real hard now.
Qdoba.
This is the push
Yeah.
we all need.
I'm
Dude,
surprised
they
you haven't
should
tried
sponsor
Qdoba yet.
Colin.
There's one
Yeah.
by me. She says,
Yeah,
trying
they
not to
definitely aren't
dox
paying
herself.
me.
Bro.
There's definitely not a man in a Qdoba uniform with a gun to my head.
We'll go on one day.
I want like why did none of these places
Talk about
carry
that.
like
Yeah.
gluten-free tortillas?
That's a great question, first of all.
Isn't there something about a tortilla that makes it hard to do gluten free?
I've had
just
gluten-free tortillas before that are good.
Do they like rip easily though?
Yeah, they do.
Okay, because that might be.
They'd
it.
be
It
good.
might be
They
just,
would be
like-
good for like a quesadilla, but not a burrito.
Yeah. Okay. Because you said like the pizza, was very like not.
I've
malleable.
got your
I kinda
gluten free.
figured
It's
it.
called corn. A corn tortilla would be perfect.
Oh, that's true.
They're always very tiny though. Every corn tortilla I've ever run across, they're just like very small. I would. There are things I would do for like a burrito, like a safe burrito for me.
The things I would do.
The things I would do for that burrito. Wow,
Nothing-
dude, some of this stuff sounds so good on this menu right now. Just the meat alone.
Yeah, there's literally. Oh my god, there's literally none within like a 2-hour radius of me. The closest one to me,
Aw,
I think, is the one up at Rutgers.
that's fucked.
Apparently, I guess it's like it's more of like a. Yeah, this is weird. Like I'm looking at the map, and it's just like, God, nobody loves South Jersey.
No one loves Jersey, period.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's completely true. Man, I really
I've
want to try
never-
this place now.
I just don't get it. Like
There's a lot of things I don't get.
people, I don't get a lot of New
That's
Jersey.
just in general.
Just there are states
Fine.
that are just objectively worse than Jersey. Like,
Oh, by far.
Yeah,
There's
but we're
many
the
of them
armpit
too.
of the United States.
we're not even the armpit. Have you been to Baltimore?
Oh, I've been to Baltimore.
Yeah.
It smells like armpit there. I just wish, because Tony kind of ruined burritos for me.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I took him to a place.
Oh, I did have like the
I
end all
think
be all.
I think you're safe to say it now. They have
Okay.
a lot of locations now.
Okay, I took him to Bubbacoos.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them now. They're opening up.
Jersey
more.
eats cheeks. Oh, but why do
One
you
of
have to
them
be
did
this
open
way?
up near me.
Well, you got frog-shaped chocolates. They're green. That sounds awesome. I want frog-shaped chocolates. I just want
I'm sure that
frog-shaped
means
things.
something. Is chocolate not normally green?
I assume it's not, because why would you
brown.
say it's green if... yeah, it's brown, right? Like,
Yeah.
didn't Jersey have Adventure Park? Yeah, we have a park.
We did have Adventure Park. No, that's a very specific
Oh,
thinking of
I thought it
Action
was...
action park.
Wait,
thank you.
Action
Hold
Park?
on.
Yep.
Adventure Park. I have Adventure Park where I live. I'm confused.
Adventure
Action
Time?
No,
Park is
the
in-
thing of Action
I
Park.
thought you were
Action Park
talking
is-
about
yeah.
the
The big one.
Yo,
Action
me,
Park.
Controversial
Oh,
one.
yeah.
I don't know
me,
what
Jeff,
that is.
Justin
Don't
and
worry.
Miguel actually went
Action
there.
Park, yeah.
Class
Oh,
Action
Action.
Park.
I
I've
love
been there a couple
Action
times.
Class
It's a lot of
Action
fun.
Park.
It's still like the funny
So
thing
much
is,
fun.
it's still pretty damn rough. Like I swear to God, I left there bruised. Like the water the like the racing water slide hasn't been washed or updated since 1984.
Is it
like,
still open?
swear
I
to
thought
God.
it closed.
Yeah, it closed,
open.
then it reopened under another name, but they didn't change any. Like they got rid of like the two like most injuring stuff and kept everything else.
Oh my
So
god.
when-
the Lawsuit Park,
when I
the
was a
grave.
kid-
What happened to the... I don't know this story.
There's
What-
a lot of people
Why
that
is-
died there.
couple
Very
people-
dangerous
Oh my
rides.
god.
Your
Okay.
safety regulations
So we're
are
saying a
joke.
lot. It's still under 10, but yeah, that's a lot.
That feels like a lot to me.
Anything
I don't
more
know.
than
10.
2 is a lot.
Let's see. In 6 people are known
I gotta
to have
look this
died
up.
directly or indirectly from rides at Action Park. In 1980, 19-year-old was riding the Alpine slide when his car jumped the track and his head struck a rock.
Yep.
1982,
His fault.
a 15-year-old boy drowned in the tidal wave pool.
Yep.
Another in 1982, literally a week later. The first one was July 24th, 1982, and then on August 1st, 1982, 27-year-old got out of his tipped kayak on the kayak experience
And touched the
to
electrified
ride
wire.
it. While doing so, he stepped on a grate that was in contact with exposed live wiring for
Yep.
the underwater fans. And it sent him into cardiac arrest. In 1984, a fatal heart attack suffered by one visitor was unofficially believed to have been triggered by the shock of the cold water in the pool beneath the Tarzan swing.
By the
water
way,
on the
that
ride.
also hasn't changed. The water comes directly from Mountain Springs under the fucking thing, so it is cold as ice.
Yes, but I guess the other rides had heated water already. So the other rides ranged,
Just so
still
many people
cold,
drown
but
in the
were like
tidal wave
70.
pool.
Well, here's the problem. It was so dirty from waste, blood, and just general
Yep.
crap in the water that they literally they would stop it and make everybody get out after like 15 minutes to check for bodies. I'm not joking. That was an actual protocol.
So, like, I'm looking at these Fs2 right now, and, like, half
You
of
guys-
them are drowned in the tidal wave pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would definitely recommend if you guys have access to HBO. There's a really good documentary called Class Action Park. It's actually
so
it's
funny.
really good.
Class Action
I only
Park,
know
baby.
that.
But like
The
literally,
the
the
best-
funny thing is,
Really?
Yeah.
like
The grave pool. That's what. Oh, I get it now. I get
So,
why
like,
it's called
the
the
way-
grave pool
there
day.
is a wave pool there, but it's not the one that people died in. It's a new one, and like they got rid of the Alpine slide isn't there anymore. But like most of like the river rapid rides as they're called are still there, and they fucking hurt. Like, well, okay, and I'm a heavy individual. There's not enough water in these slides. Like, the raft is basically sliding along the floor. And it wasn't just me though. I saw like
yeah.
other like lighter people that also
I
did
think
that too.
the great thing about it is in the late 90s, okay? So when I grew up, it was called Mountain Creek Water Park.
It still is, that's the name.
A lot of people know it as Mountain Creek Water Park. But
Okay.
after all the deaths, they changed it from Action Park to Mountain Creek, okay? But then, at some point, decided, you know what? We liked Action Park. So then changed it back to Action Park for a couple of years, and then we're like, oh wait, people still know us
Well,
as
wait.
Class Action Park, and then changed it back to Mountain Creek.
But they also did that because the original dude who owned it, his name was Gene Mulvihill. His son bought it back, and that's the other reason they changed it back to Action Park. He's like, no, modify
okay.
the name.
So, Day said, don't forget about the closed water slide where they found teeth embedded.
No.
Dude,
Jesus
they literally.
Christ.
So they had a ride that was literally a loop-de-loop, a water slide that did a loop-de-loop. And when they first tested it, there were exposed bolts that literally like caught people on the
So
way
I don't
down.
go to the East Coast.
You can't do a
You
loop de
know,
loop on a water
I get
slide.
it now.
You could,
5
you just
Gs.
couldn't do it painlessly. The funny thing is, you actually could do a loop. Like, they've proven, it's not that you couldn't do one, it's just that the liability, like, for every 9 people that have a great time, you're gonna have one person that loses a tooth. And so that's not a good ratio.
Yeah, actually, you know, in hindsight, yeah.
Because they did,
like,
he literally what they did, like, when you read about how he tested it, they started with dummies, and half the dummies they threw down this thing came out headless. So they made a couple changes, and that stopped. And then he just started paying the teenagers that worked at the park like $100 to go down the slide and test it.
Okay,
The way that I would accept that deal,
it's
though.
getting a bad rap. Who here has been to Mountain Creek?
Right.
Tony, have you?
No, I don't think I have.
Okay.
Like that ride
listen.
doesn't exist anymore. All the like the bad ones are gone.
Yeah, there's still some though that are a little sketch. I feel like.
Oh yeah, but like they have a couple newer ones too, and they're like just like standard water park things. Like they're not even.
I haven't been in a while, but like the rapids there were much more aggressive than any other rapids
Oh my
ride
god!
I've been
I
on.
told you, I came out fucking bruised and beaten.
Yeah,
like, that thing hurt.
Yeah. Okay, so it gets a lot of shit, and yes, it's a little more dangerous than your average water park, but it is the most fun water park I've ever been to in my life.
Well, it better be fun because people die there.
It's
Not anymore.
Pros and cons. The
It's
deaths
really
are in
funny
the past.
too. Like it's really funny if you go there now. You can like the divide between like the new stuff and the old stuff is the funniest I've ever seen. Cause they like there's a regular like little kid like there's all kinds of little kid stuff that got added that wouldn't be out of place at any like regular water park, and it's all new and well maintained and well kept. And then there's the old stuff from the 80s that's barely been painted, barely been cleaned. Like it's the same damn thing. I especially there's one. So the one, the leap, is literally like it's still there. It's just closed. Like there's like a thing across it. Like, but it's still like you can still see it where it was. And it's just like, I don't know. If you guys were gonna do the facelift, you're not gonna take that down. Like it looks like you're just waiting for people to like demand it back.
The other big water park that I've been to a couple times is the one in Connecticut, Lake Compounce. If any of you guys have been there, Lake Compounce is also fun, but again, Mountain Creek is just hands down the best in the area.
I mean, the best water parks in Jersey are at the shore. Go to Wildwood.
Hey.
Actually, go to Atlantic City. They just opened one.
I went to one wild park. One. I don't know what wild park was in my head. Water park, and it was when I was younger, so I don't know what it's like now. My family went to a place called Great Wolf Lodge one time, and it had an indoor water park, and it was awesome.
Great Wolf Lodge is over.
I've never been.
Yeah.
I've never been, but I've heard from a lot of people that like it was fun like 10, 15 years ago, but apparently now it's like just really expensive for like subpar.
That probably is. Yeah.
And then it's like
every
not really worth it.
experience
It's
these
not
days.
worth it anymore, and it's just like go to the newer ones.
They also said, I'm guessing it's not for the action park. I'm guessing it's no longer strapped by drunk teenagers anymore. Well, probably less drunk teenagers, but I feel like there would still be drunk teenagers.
No, they weren't. I didn't see a single teenager working there. They were like...
Oh, maybe too many people died, and they were like, okay.
Maybe.
I mean,
teenagers
you guys have to realize, like, labor laws and labor pools have changed since the 80s, right? Like,
Yeah, some of them have gotten worse.
Very true.
I mean, yeah, that's also fair.
We have child workers now. We have pro-child working laws.
Bring back child workers, baby.
Look,
They're in some states.
Look, I want to get off Mr. Monopoly's Wild Capitalist ride. All right.
Let's do that.
Same.
Good luck.
Listen, I just want to say one thing. If you haven't had your rights exploited in your life once for working, have you even lived? The answer is yes. You probably have lived a much better life, actually.
Quick question. It's related to this topic, and I'll get to that. Who here has watched the Fallout show?
I have not, but I want to.
We haven't even watched the Avatar show.
Yeah, but I want to
Really?
watch
Don't
it.
bother.
We still haven't, because I've been waiting on Tony, and
watch
Tony
it.
doesn't want to watch it. Tony wants to watch Bluey,
It's worth
which I
watching.
get.
It's
Then
really
we've been
not.
watching Bluey instead.
Did you watch the whole thing?
Me?
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
know that
it
Park
was
was
not
very
worth watching.
anti-regulation because he had so much.
Did you watch the whole thing, though?
They ignored it.
Yeah, I'm not saying
that
it was
making-
bad. I'm just saying I don't think
That
it was
makes
worth
sense.
watching.
Yeah, I think it was worth watching. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad.
Loves you, day. Bye.
But so the Fallout show, okay? I liked it a lot.
Okay.
Aries liked it a lot. We were both very big fans. We think it's great TV. We are not big into the game, so we don't know if like. I know that like a lot of people that play the games though say it was like a very faithful adaptation.
Yeah,
a lot
as
of fun,
somebody
whatever.
as a big Fallout fan, I am shocked at how good it. Like
You were surprised pleasantly.
when did they learn how to make good video game adaptations? And if they could do that
Yeah.
all along, what the fuck have we been like? You know?
Yeah, it's not the Halo adaptation. So, anyways, there was a big YouTube video, like a YouTube takedown that someone posted. A lot of people are,
Hey,
you know,
Voxins, welcome on into the HydroxideAnt farm. Appreciate the follow.
a lot of people are talking about it. This guy's video because he, went on like an hour-long tirade. Actually, probably wasn't. It was probably like 30 minutes tirade about how the Fallout show is so woke
Durr.
and it's
God.
and it's all libs indoctrinating us. And I was just
Voxin,
I
what
was
kind of
watching it.
sandwich would you be? We're doing our podcast. It is our question of the Chance. Our question of the week is what kind of sandwich you'd be. A BLT? Nice. Okay, very important question just because of a person in it who's adjacent to me currently. Do you enjoy all three ingredients of the BLT? Do you like the B, the L, and the T? Yes, okay.
I love bees.
Wait, why was that a question?
Because Gianna will order BLTs without the T.
I don't
Well, hello
like
there.
tomato.
Ryan!
Hello there.
Okay,
All the time. Gianna always orders BLTs with no tomatoes, so she gets BLs.
I get
so do you put
BLT,
anything else in
whole
its
T,
place?
Extra
No.
M.
It's not a BLT then. See, we're on the same page here.
It's a
I think it's
sandwich.
not a BLT.
It's
That's a
a
blah.
It's a salad on a
Bleh.
sandwich, and it's delicious.
Whether it's delicious or not
salad on a
is.
sandwich.
I mean, look, it's bacon and lettuce put together. It can't
It's
be
bacon
bad.
and lettuce. Like what?
Yeah, it is.
That's a salad. Yeah, bacon
That
and
is a
lettuce.
salad.
That's a salad.
Yeah,
It's my
I-
my
well, wait,
salad
no, it's
sandwich
on-
alone.
Wait, it's not a salad if it's on.
it's on bread. It's a blah sandwich. Yeah, I'm with it.
I love my bloods.
But anyway, Chance, as you were saying.
Oh, so long story short, complaining that the show is so woke. And I was watching this just about to have a meltdown because I was like, did they not understand that the entire like point of the games is like unregulated capitalism is a really bad idea and could lead to a nuclear holocaust?
Yes.
How are the games are
They
woke?
don't.
I'm sorry. The game is
The
woke.
amount of if there's one thing I have learned in my years on the internet participating in discourse with people.
Be right back.
People do
I
not
see.
subtlety has never happened, and there are people who will play video games playing the unironic evil faction. And like
Oh yeah.
like
I thought
the
the
one
people
that
who
gets
wanna be
me is the
Slytherins.
people who play New Vegas and
can
unironically pick Caesar's Legion. Like
I
Bro.
did it one time because I played through the game like 3 times.
Like if you play through it to get the story or the achievement or
Yeah.
just to see what it's like, fine.
Yeah.
If you unironically pick Caesar's Legion because you like Caesar and you think
Thank you
he's
for
right, walk
Lumber.
into an industrial blender, please.
Do everyone a favor.
Nicole says hello.
Hi,
Tony,
Nicole.
Tony, you should watch the show.
Tony says hi.
I feel like I really would.
Oh,
Me and
I'm
Aries
gonna
say
say
hello.
hi.
Me and Aries had a great time watching.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Hi, Nicole.
Yeah, you heard him. Yeah.
Nicole.
Dude, we're getting the can back together.
The can back together?
I was
can.
gonna say gang and band at the same time.
Who
but,
said
like,
can instead?
And it came out like a C.
Look,
I like it.
I like you guys, but I go to the can by myself. All right.
I will be right back.
Go to the can,
You
I
ever feel
say.
like Chance will be right back?
Yeah, sometimes.
I'm gonna go to the can.
You gonna take us
Wait, you're
with
not
you
gonna
now?
vlog it?
Oh my.
You know what they say? You know what they say?
What?
Go drain those balls, girl.
Oh. Speaking of being right back, I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Have a great day, everyone.
We'll miss you, Reese.
I'll miss you too. Don't forget to
Uh-huh. What don't I need to forget? What should I not forget?
Tell
me, Reese.
Bye.
Reese. Bye. No, you didn't tell me the thing.
Bye.
Reese, you gotta tell me.
Yes, sir. I will never forget that man's
I'll
words.
never. I will never know what he was saying. We'll never know.
I think he was saying "Donde está la biblioteca"?
I saw Never Forget. I won't. I saw something. I think it was either TikTok, YouTube Short, or something, where it was like, "Hey, I really need to ask something in Spanish. Like, how was your Spanish?" It's like, I took a few classes growing up, but like, I don't know enough to probably help. And the guy was, "I'll never find this damn library."
He's like, wait, don't
Wait.
My time has come.
This is what I was born for. But Ryan, very important question.
Okay.
Our
Is it
question of
perchance
the week.
A week. Okay. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, you understand. Our question of the week is: if you made a Ryan sandwich, what would it be? Like actual food sandwich, not like us.
Oh my.
Crow.
You like one like some of those like your local places they come up with like the something special kind of deal. Is that what- yeah.
So like, what would you make a Ryan sandwich be? Ooh, if you need a second, Crow just put her answer in chat. So
What's Crow's answer?
a chicken tender footlong sandwich with pepper jack, pepper pickle, honey mustard, and spinach. That sounds awesome.
Bomb sandwich.
Yeah.
Okay. It is
That's
a chicken
okay.
parm sandwich, but instead of the cheese,
Yeah.
it's mozzarella sticks.
Oh yeah. Fuck me up.
Sounds amazing.
Might as well put French fries on that bad boy and get a certain sandwich we know.
Oh my! I kind of want to just do it now.
Yeah.
I'm an adult. I can do it.
I'm an adult. Hello. Hi, Crane. Crane, what kind of sandwich would you be? This is one of my favorite questions a week to ask people when they come in. What kind of sandwich are you?
Hey, what kind of sandwich are you?
In the words of TikTok, if I was a sandwich, would you still love me?
Yes.
If I was a sandwich, would you still love me?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, but if you
What kind of sandwich
if
you
you
might be
deserted
eating?
island and you turn into a sandwich?
We'd have to talk. We'd have a long conversation. Like my favorite sandwich, or it can be your favorite sandwich, but also what is Crane? Oh, I never put the Gianna bubble up.
Oh, I haven't been here the entire time.
No, apparently.
I'm heartbroken.
Look, there's only one man that's been here the entire time, and that's Sam Raish.
That's true. That is true. Sorry, Crane was like, "Wait, Gianna's here. I don't see her." There she is.
I'm here. Don't forget about me.
No, she's not.
That was my favorite
Chance
co-president.
isn't here. Who's that guy?
I like Chance.
Fucking hate that guy.
No.
I wish that guy wasn't here. All right, see ya.
See ya. Tony has picked up my slime.
What kind of slime is this?
That's the strawberry slime. It's glittery.
No, because like you had like a water slime,
I think that's just a regular slime.
regular slime.
Yeah.
So I like this one, but I don't think I would like water slime.
I think I would really like water slime.
Is it like watery though?
Like gooey, yeah.
What about earth slime, fire slime, and air slime?
And see, now
It was all fine until the Fire Slime Nation attacked.
Oh wait,
I like-
actually, let's go back to something. Chance, you like the Netflix Avatar?
It was all right. Could have been worse.
I heard
I mean,
was
it could
not
have like
good.
look, it could have been a lot worse, like that movie that doesn't exist. But like,
I've never
I like
seen
the
an
movie
Avatar
that
movie. I didn't know that happened.
well, it didn't.
You tell me
but,
that
like,
for the first time.
hypothetically, if one had happened and it had been bad.
True.
We don't talk about the movie. No.
What movie?
Exactly.
I don't know.
I will
just
say
like
that movie had better
hang out
wings,
for a
though.
bit before
That
Tina
hypothetical
Time
movie that
dies.
doesn't exist.
All
Netflix
I know
just
is you
gave
shouldn't
wings.
talk about Bruno.
the only thing I'll say about the only thing the show did that I think the like, and it was more of just like a cool idea than anything else. It's just like the idea.
No
that
spoilers.
oh,
I know what you're gonna say. Don't worry.
No
I
way.
know what you're
no.
gonna say.
There's no way in hell you know what I'm about to say.
I am almost positive I know what you're gonna say.
Which character is it about?
Zuko.
Fuck.
I know exactly what you're going to say.
All right.
I know exactly what you're going to
Damn.
say because it is new lore that is actually so good. That was like
well, it's not just good. It is slightly slightly better than the actual show. Because we
That is high
Oh.
praise.
yeah, this part of the lore or
But
the,
this, I
of
don't
the story.
I'll be honest. I don't consider this a spoiler. If I'm being
I
perfectly
do
honest.
because I think it's such a cool change. Okay,
All right,
well, not a
all right.
change. It's such
You
a
know
cool
what?
expansion that I feel like it's worth.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
I swear,
that's,
if
like,
it's
the only
something
thing that they
huge like the
really
scars
big
on the
change.
other side.
No, but that. Oh my! I still think they should have done that just to fuck with us.
It's been really funny. I saw people posting on Reddit, and I would love for this to happen when they get to season 3 and they do like the Ember Island Players episode. They should have the cast of the shitty Avatar movie come be the cast of the
Oh my
Ember Island
God.
Players episode.
That'd be funny.
That'd be really funny.
I'm just
actually.
gonna
That'd
I'm
be
gonna
so
piece out of this side of the
fucking funny.
conversation because I'm an unapologetic Ember Islands Players episode hater.
You, sir, can leave.
Look, there were too few episodes in season 3 to show Zuko and Suki interacting with the rest of the gang. All right.
Listen, is it a great episode? I don't think so. But is it a good one? I like it.
Look, as a clip
It's a
show
recap.
goes,
It's a clips
not
episode.
bad. I don't like clip episodes.
Okay,
And
it was
the fact-
better than Korra's clip episode.
Horror's clip episode
We don't
was
talk about Korra's
the
I mean,
worst
episode,
thing
okay?
I've seen in my life.
Yeah, that was.
We don't
because
talk
it's a
about
better
Korra's clip
show
episode.
than
We don't
Korra,
talk
so it's
about
clips
Listen,
are gonna be better than
I
Korra.
love Legend of Korra, okay?
Okay, let's put it. I'm gonna put this in perspective. When I made Aries watch Avatar, like The Last Airbender, I made her watch The Great Divide. But when I made her watch Korra, we skipped that episode.
Well, yeah, everyone skips that episode.
Yeah, but a lot of people skip The Great Divide too.
Listen, the only reason people hate The Great Divide so much is because Nickelodeon put that on nonstop 24-7.
Well,
Thank you for
Yeah,
being the
yes,
other person
no,
to realize that.
I agree because it was so disconnected from the rest of the story. It was like so easy to just like fill in, you know? But like the lesson that you learn from it is like the antithesis of Aang's character.
He's like,
You
yeah,
know?
I made it up.
Okay, but if I'm looking for an episode like that, I'm gonna go watch the Southern Raiders to actually give us like a subversion of Katara's character. You know?
Say it again. Sorry.
If I want my character subverted, I'm gonna go subvert the character that like has a more consistent thing going on.
Yeah, like and I don't know. It's something that you see. There's never another point in the series where he's like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking lie to get my way."
Yeah, but
You
it's
know?
also, like, I find it weird that people say that's out of character when like his whole thing is conflict avoidance, and he'll take whatever path that's consistent character in my book. He always takes that path if he can. So like, why would he have a scruple about lying?
I would be less angry about it if they didn't have him like afterwards smug riding on Appa being like, "You could call it that, or you could call it lying."
I mean, this
You
is
know?
also, I call that season 1 weirdness, which is why, you know, season 1 had its issues. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
It was before they had everybody's character
I'm a hater.
consistently nailed down, you know?
yeah. I'm a hater of The Great Divide through and through.
I just, again, it
Which
Avatar
one
has
was
that
The Great
problem where-
Divide?
You end up
That's the
just
one
like
where he has to take the two groups of people through a great passageway, and they hate each other. And one
Oh.
of them is like a really messy group, like Sokka, and one of them is like a really neat group, like Katara. And he lies about their family's ancient lore in order to get them to stop fighting. He just gaslights the
because
shit
they're
out of
both
them.
idiots.
Yeah, he just gaslights them.
I'd also hate to lie a lot more if like the two groups were shown to be at all likable, competent, or intelligent.
No, they're just assholes.
So like,
No, yeah, they both suck for their own reasons.
I don't know. Avatar has that problem a lot of really good series have, where you get annoyed at episodes that take up space because there was room for more cool stuff. I don't know.
True.
It's the same reason. See, some people, I knew some people that really hated the Boiling Rock episode, two-parter.
Oh, that was a good episode.
Oh,
It's
those
one of
are
my
great.
favorites, and I've never understood that. But like they point out, it's like, you know, it's a fun field trip with Sokka, but they don't like it because it is kind of a weird detour in the middle of everything. I will say this. I think if I could get like 2 more episodes in season 3, we should have had one with like, I wanted one with just like Suki and Sokka just like being competent without the
A
rest
competent
of it.
relationship.
But like to actually show it off a bit, A, and B, also like let her do stuff. And then but I also think there needed to be one episode where like, so we get the the Firebending Masters, where we get the Sun Warriors and like the beginning of Zuko and Aang training, and then we kind of like cut to like the last bit where like they haven't established. I'd have liked to have like a bitter work with Aang where they actually have to like do firebending on screen. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's my opinion. Doesn't have to be yours. Just
No, it's fair.
because also say
I
this.
don't
That's
think I'd touch much from the original Avatar series. I'm very attached to it.
I am too, for the most part.
oh yeah.
You know what? I take that back. I don't think Katara and Aang should be together. I think that was a misplay.
Oh, we're gonna have that fight.
Yeah,
tonight.
can we
Okay.
not-
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Why don't we
Oh
just
no.
say
We might
all
want to table that
disagree
part of the
and-
discussion.
It's one of those nights. Oh boy.
I just wanted to come out swinging. I'm sorry.
Anyways, this has been background noise. But honestly, why? What's your rationale?
I just think Katara and Zuko is a much better foil and a better storyline. And I think that a lot of season 1 was leading up to them being together, and then like they just decided, oh, never mind. And I also don't really like the ploy of like mother character falls in love with the character that she was basically parenting the entire series.
That's very true.
That is
That
the one
part I
with
agree.
So
That
Crane
was the one with
in
the-
all caps just said, "I will end the fucking club. How dare you?" So does
Oh,
that
no.
mean you do not agree
my
with Gianna?
lord.
I assume.
Damn.
This could bring an end to Gianna's reign.
This could.
Sydney,
Damn.
hello, welcome on in at a wonderful time. I appreciate your rating in. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Sydney. Hello. Oh, you're playing Shovel Knight.
Shovel Knight's fun.
That's a great time. How was the stream? How you doing? For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Tony, aka HydroxideAnt. We're doing our weekly podcast background news, and currently we're arguing about whether Zuko, or well, whether I guess Katara, who Katara should have ended up with, I guess,
Yeah.
from the original
Yeah.
Avatar.
You know that
is
whose
what
line
that argument is.
anyway question, like, how do you start a fight? And like,
Yeah.
You guys want to start a fight?
You beat
Don't
the
you mean the Avatar question?
King Knight
How do you
DLC
start a riot?
today. Congrats.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, Ryan.
Zuko deserves nothing. Next, you got to put Azala with Okay,
That might be
Crane.
the spiciest take I've
Okay.
ever
Crane,
heard.
I
doesn't
don't know
deserve
if I
nothing.
can agree with that.
What are we talking about?
Crane said Zuko deserves nothing.
Whoa.
Well, okay.
Okay.
Here's my biggest problem with that whole thing, and it has nothing to do with Katara and Aang, and everything to do with Zuko and Mai. I enjoy the vibe. Like, they vibe with each other a lot. Like, almost better than any other two characters in the series vibe with each other.
Mhm.
Like,
I don't think they vibed with each other in the episode where they were arguing all the time on the when they were on vacation.
Or Sokka with Toph.
the beach, like
Yeah, the beach.
Interesting.
arguably the best episode of the whole damn series.
Also, very important question, Sydney, is our question of the week is, if you were to make a sandwich after your likeliness, what would it be? So, Sydney, I would love to know what kind of sandwich you would be. It's a very important question. What
Very
kind of
important.
sandwich are you? What kind of sandwich are you? Why do you do the things you do?
I'll be right back.
Tony,
I'll
you
miss
beat
you.
me by half a second.
User left your channel.
I'm literally playing Pokemon right now.
I'm playing Minecraft. I'm not very good at it though.
You're not good at Minecraft?
Yeah, I'm like really bad with the controls.
You playing
I'm
Minecraft
like-
right now?
Yeah, look.
Oh, cool.
You
Play
play
on
on
the
a computer
Swatch.
or phone?
No, my Switch.
Oh, you have your Swatch.
I think it's a lot harder
that's
to
Swatch.
play in the Switch.
The
I would
controls
assume
are
it
very
would be.
much harder. I don't know what I'm doing.
does not surprise me that it would be harder that way.
Yeah. Oh, you'd be peanut butter and jelly? That's a great shout. Wonderful shout. Absolute classic. Everyone loves it, you know? Classic.
I will say this:
Sure.
if you haven't read the Avatar comics, there also is like a lot. There's more.
The comics are really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot more there.
Melody, I've played the shit out
New
of
one's
Bit
coming
Life
out soon.
before.
Ooh, really?
Bit Life is
Yeah,
fun.
there's one that's about Iroh and fuck, I can't remember her name. June.
You're kidding
This is
me.
like Crane
to God.
said. This is
Swear
like
to
the
God.
people who are shipping Bakugo and Ochako. I don't remember who Ochako is.
It's My Hero, and those are like literally my like two least favorite. Like,
Oh
I don't want to hear it.
no, that one doesn't make any sense to me.
Especially since his Bakugo's best ship partner is Kirishima.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's Kirishima in this? Kirishima is Bakugo's boy, okay? They belong together, they will end up together. Did you see the episode where Kirishima brought the extra suit for Bakugo?
That was the movie.
Did you see the movie where Kirishima brought the extra suit for Bakugo? Bakugo and Kirishima's only acceptable pairing. Yeah, that's that. They belong together. They will end up together. They love each other.
I don't know. I stay out of My Hero shipping wars though, because it gets weird really quick.
Okay, no, that's fair. That's the only thing I'll be passionate about is those two. Oh man, yeah, but Sydney, thank you so much again for rating in, and I appreciate you dearly, and I hope you had a lovely stream. Tony, what's my sandwich? Ooh, what would be a Kyle sandwich? Ooh,
Whatever it
Kyle
is, no, it'd be
sandwich.
toxic.
Kyle's sandwich would be like, this might be different. It's gonna be a chicken Caesar salad wrap. Bam.
That is a controversial take.
I think that's what Kyle would be. Kyle, you're allowed to pick your own sandwich if you'd like, but I don't know, Kyle. That's what I think.
Welcome to the next topic of discussion. Is the wrap a sandwich?
Oh my god. Wait,
I don't know if it's a sandwich,
It's a
but
handheld.
quick interjection. The comic that I was talking about, the upcoming Avatar comic, is called The Bounty Hunter and the Tea Brewer. I thought it was supposed to come out on May 15th, but apparently it's been delayed to August 6th of this
I did
year.
that.
And then I've already pre-ordered the new book, The Reckoning of Roku, which comes out July 23rd.
Ooh, fell
The
into the gaps of his
Reckoning
life.
of Roku. I need that in my life.
Yeah, I'm excited for that one. I didn't read the Yang Chen books yet, though. I have them, but haven't read them.
I see them in Barnes & Noble all the time, and I'm like so on the fence about them.
Ooh.
Here's my problem though. I like,
Kyle's got a good.
and it's honestly,
alternate
it's one of my
sandwich.
problems with Korra specifically giving us Avatar 1. I don't want a ton of information about the past avatars. I'm cool with like the little tidbits and stuff. I don't know.
I can get
I get
behind
it.
that.
I get
It demystifies them like
Yep.
a little too much.
I actually agree to some extent. I agree with like, I didn't really care much about hearing about Yang Chen or Kyoshi, but I think Roku and Wan should have their own kind of stories, because I think it is cool to have like the origin story, and then also Roku just because it's the immediate predecessor.
T1 is the one I like the least. Not because it's a bad story. I actually think it's a very well told story. I hate the Vatu Rava thing, and I also hate like.
Do you
I don't
really
know.
hate the Vatu Rava thing? I kind of
I
really
do.
fucked with
Why
that.
like
I fuck with it.
I think it's way more interesting to just there is an avatar. Why does he have to have? Why do they have to have a defined like
Reason why he exists.
like I don't know. That makes it like it's almost like how I see like Buddhism a bit. Like he achieved enlightenment. Like if we understood how he achieved enlightenment, it's a lot less like you know what I mean.
All right.
Does that make any sense?
I get it.
As someone who's
and
interviewed
also-
a monk, it's a
And the
little
Vatu
weirder.
Rava thing I hate specifically because why does it have to be? Here's my problem. Why is it spirit of good and evil? We're looking like the show has nuance between balance but we also have giant light spirit and giant dark spirit and
That's actually my only issue with it, but I still like it overall.
I don't know. It would have been a lot more interesting if, like, actually if Rava and Vatu were like the actual yin and yang, where there is like darkness in one and light in the other, even though like you know.
Yeah.
Is that not what their purpose was?
But
I
like
thought they were the yin and yang of the world.
yeah, but Rava is good flavored good all the time, and Vatu is bastard flavored bastard.
Exactly.
All the time. There's no like nuance.
There's no like of the opposite in
There's
the
no
other.
dot
you know?
of the other color in the other one. You know what I mean?
I see.
Which I understand. Like I've heard that criticism. I kind of agree with that criticism of it.
I can get behind that.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it was a beautifully animated told like as origins go, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just I personally did not like
But
it.
animals are
That's fair.
It's
I
fair.
don't know. I've listed my problems with Korra so many times I had to just shut up and write a paper about it, but like
Korra's a good show. Don't say anything else.
So,
Tony still
something
hasn't
that
seen it.
I haven't seen it,
Yeah.
but like I one day.
I want
Kyle
to
said
watch it.
I was gonna say if the sandwich is me, hot turkey sandwich because it's dumb burb coated in gravy, but Kyle is very smart and also covered in gravy, so that part is that part's.
I'd love to see Kyle covered in gravy. Oh, I wish he did that on the trip.
I don't know, man. It's a lot of gravy.
Wait, did you miss that part of the trip?
I guess I did. That's sad.
Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't see that. That was every night.
Fuck!
Guess you went to bed too early.
Fuck, dude!
God, how much gravy would you have to buy to fill like a kid's pool of it?
What
Kyle
the
would
fuck?
I'm just trying to think, like, how would you coat yourself in that much gravy?
Kyle, thoughts?
I feel like if anyone would know.
So we're gonna have this discussion if wraps are sandwiches or what?
I was just
I'm
kidding.
ready.
I don't
I'm
that,
fucking
like,
ready.
I don't really care. I just thought it'd be funny.
I think a rabbit sandwich.
What? You're trolling.
Maybe.
You're trolling.
Maybe.
So,
That's
like-
not how to start a
Not
fight.
a serious. No. You're trolling me.
How to start a fight.
What, Tony? What do you think? What's your opinion?
Like, it's close to a sandwich. It's like more of a sandwich than the hot dog is a sandwich.
Okay.
Like, if we were doing, like, if this was a spectrum, right? And
I disagree.
and
I think a hot dog is more of a sandwich.
no, it's a taco, buddy.
It's a taco.
You're a fucking taco.
Okay, I very much enjoy tacos, so I do not take that as an insult.
True.
But I don't know. Like they say, okay. So one of the things that I think is like an interesting way to go about this, if you went to a sandwich shop, run-of-the-mill sandwich shop, do they have wraps? The answer is yes.
Okay. Are you? Is this a joke? Am I
No.
being trolled?
I'm just saying, the sandwich shop sells wraps, so, you know.
It's a type of sandwich. It's not Sandwich Prime.
Okay, the deli that I go to when I lived in New York also sold corned beef. Is that a sandwich?
Yeah. Okay,
I mean,
you just ask, is turkey a sandwich, Chance?
Well, no, just alone, I'm saying. Not on bread.
See, here's the problem, Chance. You
can
also
also-
just invoked the specter of some kind of corned beef wrap, which sounds like a sin against God.
Actually, I love corn. Will eat corned beef, but once a year on St. Patrick's Day, and I actually like it. I do like corned beef.
I did have corned beef for the first time on St. Patrick's Day this year.
What does it
I
taste
enjoy
like?
it.
I've never had it.
Corn and beef.
No, it's like
Surprisingly, no corn involved.
I'm trying to describe corned
Surprisingly.
beef. It's hard.
Isn't that because it's like it's not? There's no corn involved. It's like Cornish, and it like got Americanized or whatever.
I'm assuming.
That's
I don't really know how to
probably
make it.
why.
I've had it. I'm not a big fan.
And you heard it here first. Not a big fan, Chance.
Nah, he's more of an air conditioner.
I don't know how to describe it. Truthfully. Damn, that was good.
I love how that got Gianna so good too. That was such a pure laugh.
That was real.
Anyway, friendos, I'm gonna bounce, but it has been fun hanging.
Thanks for popping in, Colin. Always appreciate
Don't fall off the
talking to you.
trampoline.
Boy,
User
Bye.
left your channel.
I miss Colin.
Do you remember when Colin was here? I don't.
Yeah, I do.
Who's
I
calling?
know. Don't you dare!
I'm kidding.
Look how they massacred
saying-
my boy.
Oh, you
How do
miss
say my beautiful
Colin.
boy?
Don't listen here. Those are two different people, each with their own unique personalities, but they're different people.
Yeah,
There we go.
for sure.
For
Disclaimer.
sure, for sure.
Man, I want to find a ROM of this game. I mean, play it legally.
What game? I'm getting the
ML
lawyers ready.
MVP Baseball 2005.
Okay, what the fuck?
Love
Is
this
that like
game.
a childhood favorite of yours?
Yeah, it was my favorite baseball game growing up. I played the shit out of that game.
Yeah, I've wanted to. We've talked about NASCAR Thunder 2003. I've
Yeah.
wanted to do the same, but at the same time, I'm like, what if I play it again and it loses its magic?
I'm
Like,
so
maybe it
worried
should
about
just-
that. Yeah.
Maybe it should just exist in my brain as I really loved it. Maybe I don't need to play it again to be sure that I loved it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to taint the memory and be like, actually, it's not as good as I remember.
It's a really good point, you know?
Like, I feel like I'm asking for trouble then. Asking to be let down.
It's so
But that's
hard.
exactly why I haven't replayed NASCAR Thunder 2003.
It is crazy hard to, like, make up, like, my mind when it comes to this. 'Cause, like, I've been watching videos on it lately. Because for some reason there's been a resurgence of people being like, yo, this game was awesome. And I'm like, yeah, it was.
You're like, yeah, I want it again.
I love this game. I put so many hours into this game. Like a crazy amount of hours.
What did you play this on?
The original Xbox.
That's what it was on?
It was also
And
on the
was this-
PlayStation 2.
Is this one of your favorite games from childhood?
Yes.
I preferred Backyard Baseball.
Oh, I fucking love the Backyard Sports series.
See, though, like, this was more, like...
That's like
so
a
this
real
game...
sports game.
This game was where, like, one of the first games where I loved building teams, putting them together, and, like, just, like, I don't know how to describe it. My, my sports simulation / like, management game love started.
Okay.
Because, like, I would play this game and actually play the baseball games, but a lot of time I would just build teams and watch them grow.
Tony should be a sports manager.
I love it. Let me tell you. The way I would actually do that if I had any type of a way to do it.
Oh, I found Cole.
Are you going to ever transition to sports journalism?
I think about it, but, like, I don't
Yeah.
think I would be able to be, like, show no biases in sports journalism.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
That is actually extremely fair.
I
One of the
I
reasons
love my
didn't
certain
pursue
players
journalism.
way too much. I love my teams and my players too much.
One of the reasons that I didn't pursue, like, you know, political journalism was because I was like, I don't think it's fair for me to do that when I'm not confident that I can be completely balanced. I think that's like a disservice.
Mm.
We don't need
It's one
more
of the things that
shitty,
gives me the most
dishonest
headaches.
journalists.
I like rack myself crazy trying to make sure. Am I unbiased? Am I showing any
Yeah,
bias?
exactly.
I'll run it around the office. I'm like, do you think I like one person more than the other here?
Yeah, so like, I can definitely get that. That resonates with me for sure.
Yeah, I love sports to death. I always worry too that, like, if I were to do that, right?
Tony writes an article
would-
about football, and he's like, "These piece of shit, stupid 49ers."
Don't know how to control
Hi.
a game. Hello.
Yeah, I worry sometimes that, like, if I did that, I would be like, oh, you know, this team fucking hate the Cowboys, man. I don't like the Cowboys. And I don't think there's any type of, like, I don't know how I could write a piece that's non-biased against the Cowboys.
So I on that piece that we were talking about you know the game and like maybe it won't live up to expectations kind of thing.
Yeah.
Who here? I think I've asked this of you guys. How I Met Your Mother? Who watched it?
I watched most of it.
Okay. Well, there's an episode where they are looking for the best burger joint in New York City. Okay, and Marshall talks
Yes.
about, you know, how I had this burger like when I first moved to New York, and it's the best burger in the world. And they spend the whole episode going to different joints, like trying to find where it was, right?
Right.
And I feel like the end of that story turns out good. You know, they find it eventually, right? But I feel like playing a game that you loved so much when you were young is just going to put you on that kind of like endless search, chasing that high, you know? That like you're going to have these unrealistic expectations of how
Yeah.
great it's going to be, and then it's not going to turn out good. It's going to be, oh,
That's nostalgia
You know-
in a nutshell, though.
yeah,
Yeah.
it didn't live up to how I perceived it in my brain. So like, I don't know. Tony was talking about a specific game from his childhood that he wants to find a rhyme
I
for.
really would love, like, to play it again, but,
What is
like,
it?
I do. It's MVP Baseball 2005.
Oh, okay.
I love that
And-
game so much. And I'm like, I wonder if I play it again, would I just be sad?
Yeah.
Or would
Exactly.
I love it?
Meanwhile, one of the most coveted NASCAR games is like 2008, and like
I-
even today, people want
I-
to play it.
Before you
love
got in
those
here, I was
games.
talking about NASCAR Thunder 2003, and this is the exact reason I don't want to play it again, because it exists in my mind as the perfect game, and I don't want to be disappointed.
It was so
Reasonable.
good. Yeah, no, they were. I played the NASCAR video games up until like 2010, probably.
Yeah, probably same.
And I always thought they were really good.
But I don't want that magic to die out in my mind.
Yeah. That's
But who
the
knows? You could also
constant fear.
play it you could download it and play it and be like, it's even better than I remembered. You know? So who knows?
Yeah. Because
Maybe
I
this is
wonder,
all
there are certain
bullshit.
things where it's like I would understand things better now than I did when I was like 2005. I was like 9, I guess.
Yeah.
I was not 9.
Yes, because you were younger than I.
Yeah, I was 7.
You're younger.
took
I
me-
did not know that you were younger than Tony.
I didn't either.
Wait, really?
You might have said it, but I didn't realize it.
Yeah.
I swear to God,
Young whippersnapper.
Yeah.
He's a baby.
You're a
I was
little
gonna say, I
closer
make
to me
fun
and
of Tony
Aries.
for being old all the time, guys. Like,
That's true.
Oh, that's true. I did hear you doing that.
Yeah, she
Didn't
does
really register in my brain though. That meant you were younger.
Yeah, that's how I get him. He hates it.
It's true. But yeah, Tony, did I send you the art I got commissioned? I don't believe so. Feel free to send it my way if you'd like me to see it. Biscuits.
When I win the lottery, I'm gonna commission like $1 million painting of Tony to hang up in my fucking
Yeah.
house.
I've always
Gonna be
wanted to
fucking
commission art.
beautiful.
I just don't know how to. 1 and 2,
Honest-
what I would get.
Contact an
Honestly,
artist.
if you just like scroll through the art tag on Instagram, you can find some pretty cool people that do stuff for commission. Aries has commissioned a bunch of things just through like people she's found on Instagram or found on Etsy.
Nice. Yeah, maybe.
Because there are some really talented people that are just like trying to get started, and you can get
What?
some beautiful
Opa's
fucking
commi-
art.
These are really good.
Very little money.
I love those, Opa.
I've been convinced.
Are they in the Discord?
No, they were DM'd to me, but Opa, if you
Okay,
want,
fine.
you can put them in like the overall Discord too. Other people won't see them, and like, hey, look a picture or something like that. Oh no, he knows I'm hiding here. Oh no. Oh no, Nino. Oh yeah, and art, duh.
Opening Discord. I gotta see this
Posted.
shit. Art. Oh, those are good.
They're really cool.
Now I'm ignorant. Is this a character or you?
That is Opa.
Okay. That's really good. I like that. Those are cute.
Ouchie.
Ouchie?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I was sitting in a very particular way for a very long time, and then I moved.
Demonic, I was not looking at chat, and when Tony first said Opa, that's exactly what I thought, because I didn't know that Opa was in chat.
Oh, every time I read Opa's name, I think, yeah.
Opa!
Opa! Yeah. Posted. Posted and roasted and toasted.
It's a good name, though. I
Roasty
like that. You're
toasty.
Spicy Opa.
I'm not actually hiding from my love of my beefcake.
I still think
My
one of the
goodness.
best names of any of the chatters ever has to be Overlord. I loved that name. I
Yeah,
think they changed it, right?
Overlord's name is different. I recognize it when I see them in chat. It's like Linus is left lung or something, left kidney or something like
I
that.
remember they changed it, but I loved that name.
Yeah, gay. So it was
Your Gay Overlord?
Your Gay Overlord. At one point, I think it was like Gay Panic Overlord or something like that. Maybe it was
Those
just
are
Your Gay
great
Overlord.
names. Those are
Yeah.
just so good. Such good names.
I loved it. Yeah, your Overlord and your Gay Overlord. I mean, it's a spicy Opa.
Oh,
Yeah, I love that. I would say that something that I think is really cool is that 99% of people in the community, I think, have all pretty good usernames.
Yeah, no losers allowed.
Damn.
All right, fine.
And here I am, just with my.
You have a
silent
good
H.
username. Everyone has a good username, so no one's a loser.
I was reading an article the other day, and it was really interesting that 98% of people make up statistics.
Yeah, I love that stat.
Fuck off.
And did you know that in that statistic that around 75% of people believe that statistic?
Dude, that's fucking wild. God, we're so cooked.
Yo, Jamie, pull
Yeah.
that one up.
Yeah, Jamie, pull that one up.
You want to try DMT? Except mine's boring. No, I like your username. I'll just leave day. You're cool.
I'll be honest, that was never a sentence I expected from a Tony's mouth.
What?
You want to try DMT?
That's what Joe Rogan says all the time.
I know, but like, just hearing it from you is wild.
Gianna just got the ick. Oh, I gotta go.
Yeah. How to lose your girl in 2 easy steps.
2 easy steps. Step 1, say you like Joe Rogan. Step 2, say you like Fresh and Fit. Gone!
Okay. I'll be honest, I don't know what the second one is.
Fresh and
neither.
Fit? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so imagine just
Drag
like...
strained by
I
his
mean,
cheeks. I'm gonna steal cream.
realistically, it's kind of like
Have fun,
Andrew
you
Tate
two.
Light.
Oh,
It's like the kids' version of Andrew Tate.
I still don't like
Interesting.
that. Opa is dragging Crane away for Tina time. Is this like Tiny Tina like Borderlands? I would think so, most likely. Hope it's my ass cheeks. Oh God. Yes. Oh, cool. Word. It is. Oh, cool. Word. Do you know what else is the word?
Bird.
We love
Word.
birds. I'm lurking on open now. Ooh, sweet.
That's how you get Nicole triggered.
What? The
Hello,
bird is a
bird
word
is a
thing?
word, yeah.
Oh. I don't know whether I should ignore it, like avoid it, or double down on it.
I don't know. I heard feet moving towards me, and I thought it was dead.
You're like, oh god, this is it.
Yeah.
Now I'm going out. Remember
Belongs
me
in the
as I
museum.
was.
Yep.
Stupid.
Remember how I was.
I have to just save that photo to use
What
for
the heck?
the future now. Hope it's my ass cheeks. That's honestly art.
It is art.
It's Stanley from The Office.
You guys know that Twitter account?
What Twitter account?
Just called like "Is it art?" or some shit, and they just
Mandra asked
respond.
me
Yes,
what
or
the
no?
word was, and I told him bird. He double took and looked at me, unbelieving that I immediately said that. That's so funny.
The audacity.
The audacity.
Good heavens.
Oh, great heavens!
Oh, great heavens. What the hell?
What the hell? Oh,
What the hell? Bobby.
What? Bobby.
hi, is this where the cult is?
God damn it, Bobby!
I sell propane and propane accessories.
Yep, that's it.
That's the whole show.
Now I'm still watching MVP Baseball 2005 gameplay. Like just some random person playing it.
Time to play.
Dude, I'm so tempted just to go download this after.
I just discovered
Don't
that
let the
there's
magic
copper in
die,
Minecraft.
Tony. Don't let the magic die.
But what if I
sick of
love
that.
it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what if? But again, what if it doesn't live up?
I don't know.
What What will have a bigger impact on your life? The excitement of, oh my god, it lives up, or the disappointment of, oh my god, it didn't live up? Which will have a bigger impact on you?
If it lives up. It not
Really?
living
Okay,
up
then
would
play
be
it.
an
Then play
impact
it.
of it being a sports game from almost 20 years ago.
If it's a bigger impact that, you know, it's so positive, if it does live up, I think you should just do it then. If that's the case, I would do it.
Yeah, because, like, at the end of the day, it's a sports sim. It's a game that I'm going to do, like, sports simming in. So, like, it's just old names for me, like, in, like, sports
fair.
simulation.
Type.
Sorry, I'm fighting a boss in RuneScape.
Yeah,
Not
you beat
going
that
well.
boss.
Playing
Not going
RuneScape?
well. Yeah, hell yeah. I've been trying to beat this boss for ages. And I finally got enough money.
Been trying to beat this boss for the 20 years I've played this game.
Dude, okay, well, maybe. That's Jad, fuck you.
Never got into RuneScape.
Me neither.
I don't know. My stepsister got me into it, and I still play it. She occasionally does.
She got you hooked and
Oh,
dipped.
how
Yeah.
long have you been into RuneScape?
My main account is almost... Actually, I think it is older than 15 years now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say only a couple of years. That's, you know.
No. Like, So,
I didn't know how long you had a stepsister.
my parents have been separated for a long time.
Okay.
At least a week.
Yeah, minimum.
Yeah.
I think they're coming up in 2 weeks actually.
Yeah. Pretty wild 2 weeks.
It's
What a
crazy
words.
journey.
How long have you had a stepsister? Well, yeah?
It all started when...
More than an hour, less than 100 years.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Painful the whole time.
You
My
level of
sister
pain
is,
stayed the same.
Is a
Oh, yes.
character.
I've met that stepsister before.
Yes, you have.
Quite the
Character.
Character.
Oh, yeah.
character.
You're such a character.
You're such a character. Look at you.
Yeah, you gotta say it like a 75-year-old Jewish woman from Brooklyn. You're such a character.
You're such a character. Look at you.
Yeah, like that.
That was a little more Fran Drescher for my likings.
It was. I love Fran though.
But do you love flan?
I've never tried flan.
No, me neither.
Me neither.
I feel like I have.
Only know it from that Will Ferrell movie.
I don't know a lot of things.
You know a lot though.
I feel like that extremely contradicts what I just said.
Well, you can know a lot of things and still not know a lot of things.
There's a lot of gaps in the knowledge.
This kind of blew my fucking mind. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What? Fucking...
I know everything, but
Oh
nothing.
my god.
You're right.
This boss, I literally need to beat it once, and I'm never gonna touch it again, and I cannot beat it. I get so close.
You tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't
And before we get DMCA'd.
matter.
True.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
we're
we sing
doing
it
it
so
too
good.
good.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Y'all joke. I'm kidding.
Y'all some
Big time.
jokesters, huh?
Y'all just joking around here?
We're just
Joking
goofing and
was actually
gaffing.
outlawed.
Oh, you just, you silly, eh?
They're bud.
Comedy's illegal now.
It's like Footloose instead of dancing being illegal. It's comedy.
Footloose.
You hear that high school is closing down?
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, apparently Kevin
It's
Bacon's
still an
coming
operative high school?
Yeah, apparently Kevin Bacon is going to the last ever prom there this year.
That's cute.
I didn't know it
adorable.
was like a real high school.
Yeah. I mean, I just found out about it too, so like.
Saw it on Reddit or something. Lemmy. I don't know what you use.
I saw it on Reddit.
Okay, I didn't know if you were one of the converts.
Listen, I folded and then I came back. You know, like I was like, I was super against it, and I'm like, ah, shit, I got nothing to do at work.
Yeah, exactly. I stayed off Reddit for like 2 weeks, and then I was like, well, if you can't beat him, I guess.
If you can't beat them, eat them.
True.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Nicole is just slowly walking past where my computer is, pushing boxes, staring at me.
She activated cat mode.
Pushing. Wait, hold on. Question.
He
Are they
was-
boxes that you were supposed to move?
No. They're her boxes of pops. That's how many pops she has.
Oh my lord. How many how many pops
Three.
does she have?
Boxes
Are,
worth.
are the boxes big?
Two of them are big. One of them is small.
How many pops does she have?
I don't know how many pops in total do you have. Can we? Have you even counted them before? No. So a lot.
She doesn't want to know. She doesn't want to know how much she has invested.
I have boxes worth,
2.5 boxes worth.
plus the ones that don't fit.
Yeah, plus the ones that are in our curio, the ones that are out, and
It's probably like 3 big boxes.
that's a lot.
My lord.
It's a decent amount.
Don't pay attention to me. I'm just trying to. Oh, I minimized TeamSpeak so that's up on. I'm just trying to figure out this Xbox emulator. I mean, no, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
Tony's gonna be streaming tomorrow. Him emulating the game.
It's gonna be here forever. Sorry, Gianna. MVP baseball is my new life.
I understand that things must happen.
So Tony,
Hi.
I've noticed,
What
as
do
I
you
think
notice?
many of the viewers have, you've been streaming more.
Yeah, I've been really doing my best to stream more often. It was something that was very important to me. And we're doing it.
Do you have a
I'm
new
not
schedule?
streaming.
Official?
I don't have like what I would call an official schedule. Just because
just
life
trying
is
to
a
do it
little
in all your free
crazy
time now?
sometimes. Yeah, I try to do it as often as I can. You know.
When
I
I
gotta
see you
budget my Tony
live.
times these days. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's okay though, because I can just hang out and stream.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely honest here. There was a split second the other day where I said to Aries, I said, Tony's been streaming more often. What if they broke up? I was like, he's been streaming more. That means he has more free time. What if they broke up? And then I like actually thought about it for more than half a second. And then I was like, wait a second, she's in chat right now. I was like, I don't know if they would have if she'd be in chat.
You're just hanging out in chat. You're just like, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Remember
And I'm like,
me?
oh no, they broke up. And you're just like, hey guys, what's going on?
I'm like, oh, hey, Tony, hi, Chance. What's going on? What you guys talking about?
It put my fears a little more to bed, thankfully. But there was, I did ask Aries. I was like, what if that happened? And she was like, I'm sure it didn't. Blah 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 blah. And I was like, I don't know. It's making me sad.
Oh.
Well, I can rest assured, Tony is stuck with me, so.
I was gonna say I'm like looking to my left, and I'm like, yeah, you're still here.
She hasn't left yet.
Zip, zip, zip.
People always they ask like, oh, are you and Aries gonna get married one day? And I'm like, well, the fact that she hasn't dumped me yet is pretty astounding. So probably.
Can you open my slime?
Yeah. You see, I have uses, so like opening her slime so she needs me.
True. You gotta make yourself
If you're not
indispensable.
here.
You know?
Yeah. Like if I'm not here, what would she do? You know what I mean?
How would she open the
Whack
slime?
it on my knee like I was doing until you were saying, what are you
You
doing?
didn't. Yeah, I was gonna say you would have not have opened it ever.
I would have just been sad without my slime.
Just struggling for an hour. Gianna breaks up with you one day. I found someone else to open my slime.
It's a robot.
Come on, babe. Let's go.
You know, Tony, now that they have these AI slime opening bots,
Oh no!
I don't need you anymore.
No!
No!
That's all. That's all I was needed for. It's so sad.
Tony is needed for much
You've run
more.
out of usage.
One like equals one prayer for this man.
It's gonna be that moment from Toy Story. I don't want to play with you anymore.
I don't want to
I
play
don't
with
wanna
you
play with
anymore.
you anymore.
God, now
Bye,
I'm depressed.
Woody. No, Andy, no.
There. I need to run to little Tony's room. So you're in
Oh,
charge.
can I follow?
Boy.
I got the camera.
Plug this.
Make sure you take your phone with you.
I will be right back.
This
Do
is
you
not a
want to phone
request.
me?
Make sure you take your phone with you, Tony.
Yeah, I will try to.
Okay, good. You know, when we were all together, I installed some malware on his phone. His camera's always active now.
Beautiful.
I get a live Tony feed on my second
This
monitor.
man thinks ahead.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta
Okay.
you gotta plan for all eventualities.
Of course. How could I be so idiotic? What was I thinking?
The other day, he had his phone propped up, facing him while he was showering. Oh my god. I didn't sleep that night.
He really wanted to see what music was playing.
I'm dead.
Let's just say I was very restless that night and very sticky.
He had
Oh
more than
my
just a
God.
restless leg, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh! No, I don't.
Wait, no, I don't. Could you explain?
Yeah, please explain.
I can explain.
I can explain.
Oh, I messed with the settings on Tony's headset. He's gonna be mad. Oops.
Uh-oh. Quick,
He's not
everyone
actually gonna be
hide.
mad. He'll just be really confused.
By the way, Tyler,
Oh god, what?
since the trip, you've had a profound impact on Aries.
Pardon? Why?
On just her everyday language.
Why? Because of how
Because
much I
you-
curse?
No. You know what his I had heard her say this before, maybe once. But you know what's now like a daily part of her lexicon?
What?
Well, I can't read.
Well, I can't read.
Why I can't read?
Tony does that too. He does it all the time. I'm just like,
During the trip, Tyler said it at least once a day.
Kind of my thing.
Yeah, so that has now been sometimes multiple times a day. And I said something
love
to
it.
her about it, and she was like, I don't know, just the way Tyler said it just got me so good.
that's so good.
That's fucking funny. I love it.
I love when we can influence people in the best ways like this. Well, I can't
Is it
read.
the best way?
Yes. Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Howdy. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put something in it.
Huh?
There was a
Huh?
cheer I had to do.
Pardon?
You activated a sleeper agent in me by saying that.
Were you on the cheer squad?
No, when I was a very little, like first grade, second grade, my mom had me in cheer because my brother did football, so it just made sense to put us both in the same place. And I hated it. I hated it so badly.
And can you say that cheer again, please?
No, I can't. I can't.
Why not?
Actually. It's
Why not?
gone forever.
Let's hear it.
No.
Jan says threateningly, let's hear it.
That was so
Answer the
threatening.
damn question.
Hold on. I'm having a problem with my recording software. Okay, say it now.
Absolutely not. You got one and done. That's it.
I'm trying to load it into the
Done.
soundboard.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just walked back in the room.
CK, listen, I don't need an excuse to have a
Did
Tony
I just
shower
hear-
fantasy. I have Tony shower fantasies every day.
I don't have headphones. I
What-
can't hear anyone.
When I take take a shower, I dream
CK!
that Tony's there behind me with his arms around my waist.
Hi,
Like
CK.
we're on the front of the Titanic,
CK!
looking out into the vast ocean.
I like the idea of rubber ducks. I mean, I imagine Tony playing with bubbles and rubber duckies. That's true. That's the fantasy. Yeah.
Just go to Sesame
Honestly.
Park where the giant rubber ducky slide used to be. That was a thing. I hope that brought up memories for everyone.
You know, on the shelf directly behind my chair, I have a
Elf.
Tony rubber duck.
Yeah.
We all got rubber ducks together,
We did.
and it is a core memory. So it is sitting on my
Is
display
it a canon
shelf.
event though?
Oh, it's a canon event. There's a lot of lore between me and Tony, you know. That was our date to the aquarium, I believe.
It was.
Yeah, me and Tony have been on a lot of dates. Sometimes Aries decides to third wheel on our dates for some reason, but we've been on a lot of dates together.
And I haven't been invited?
Well, I knew who wore the pants immediately because the first time we went on a date together, Tony, without saying anything, grabbed the check and paid for my meal, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I understand."
You're a bitch.
Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy, as you wish. So I knew my place right then and there.
Oh my.
I knew I was
Tony
born
Harris
to be,
like that.
I knew I was born to be submissive and breedable.
You have the body for it?
Mm-hmm.
Tony
Sure
licks lips.
We'll just have to make them double dates where it can be Chance and Tony and the mean Aries.
Yeah.
I'm
I guess
totally
Nicole
down.
and I would just be outside of the window staring in.
No, okay, it's two, it's double dating, but it's two thruples, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right, of course.
You know, we could do that.
Yeah.
I think the ladies can agree.
CK said, I'm okay with being submissive and breedable. I would just like some attention. We'll give you all the attention.
Yeah. Where's the Cole? Can we get some clarification? Is it cheating if it's with Chance?
Oh, God.
That's a good question. No, that's...
I cannot ask her currently. She's occupied.
You might get beaten too. Who knows?
Oof.
Oofta.
Oofta.
Oompa loompa doopa doo.
I like how invested in
See-
this emulator Tony got.
I'm trying to do something totally legal. This is not an emulator. It is
Do you
just one fancy calculator.
Tony, question real quick. Have your copy of the game?
Huh?
You still have your copy of the game?
Yeah.
Like the disc?
Yeah.
You did?
And you're fine.
Then you're fine. You purchased a legal license.
Oh, I did actually. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
'em.
I guarantee it's still like I know exactly where it is.
I'm playing an emulator on my phone.
You purchased a legal license on this game. I have no problem. And I don't think any reasonable person should. If you've already purchased a game, fucking emulate it. I don't give a shit.
Just emulate games that aren't supported anymore.
Yeah. Or if
That's
it's
true.
not a game that you can purchase anymore, you know, like
Exactly.
I have no problem with you emulating either.
I can hear Nintendo clutching its pearls.
Yeah, fuck you, Nintendo. All my homies hate Nintendo. Might like their
Yeah,
games,
she
but hate
said
the
playing a
company.
Nintendo game.
Yeah, might like the games, but the company, you know, I think most people agree.
The shit they've been
Is there
doing
one
recently,
Geodude?
yes.
I like Geodude. He's just a dude, man.
And he's
You be
Geo.
geoing.
But I just got a Sandshrew.
Oh, you don't need a Geodude then.
I like.
You ever
Sandshrew.
wonder? You ever wonder if
need to
Geodude's
children.
full legal name is Giovanni the Dude? Kind of like Portugal the Man. Giovanni the Dude. I like to think that that's canon.
Oh, instantly.
Oh, come on, fucking.
It's canon to me, and that's all that
Head cannon.
matters. My head canon is all that matters to me.
I forgot that electric.
You just
was
want
on
some
a
head,
thing.
don't you?
Oh, hell yeah.
Ground. Not rock.
I want some head before you shoot me out of a cannon.
Yeah.
I'm fighting a Geodude. That's.
You ever in your life are like, bro, I can't figure out how to do this. Time for YouTube tutorial.
Yep.
True.
Real. There's a saying amongst like CS and engineering majors is that if it's an Indian dude doing the tutorial, it's either going to be fire or you're not going to understand shit. And
Or your my headcanon is that Geo is short for geography, and those dudes just really like maps. I like that a lot.
It's good.
Yeah.
Stop trying to poke holes in my head cannon. I don't appreciate it.
I need that.
I'm about to have a mental breakdown.
He's losing it.
Whole life is a lie.
Oh, Zubat. I have a problem when I play Pokemon games where I get really into the first, like, 3 hours of it, and then I lose interest.
So any session of The Sims.
Basically,
True.
yeah.
Real. So real.
Giovanna the geography Geodude.
I love The Sims for the, 4 hours I spent making The Sims, and then playing The
Yep.
Sims.
And
I'm
then
over
building
it.
the house.
Oh, building the house. The best part. That's
where
But
the
we
real
can
fun
all
is.
agree that number 2 was the best one.
Okay, so
I
here's the
preferred
thing.
3.
Really?
Only way that you can make it last is if you do like the modded version to do online play. So I'm just patiently waiting for the new Sims game, which will hopefully have online play.
They're saying it actually might, but that means
Yeah.
even more microtransactions.
Yes, I'm hoping that it's not bad. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep
Because
playing
4
the
is
Sims 4
technically
modded.
free to play.
Yeah. I'm hoping that because if they have a good base of items in the base game and it's free to play and there's just, the usual expansion packs that they offer, I won't be that upset. I would be even happier if you can run local, like if you could run your own server for the multiplayer so that way you can have modded multiplayer. Oh my god.
I might. Be
I would actually be willing then to spend money on the game just in support of the decision. But it's EA, so I doubt it. But, But God, that would bless my soul with that, please. The Sims is like my earliest gaming memory, by far.
I'm trying so hard to get this baseball game. It'd be really funny if I
tech
just
support.
looked on like Steam or something and like
It might
was
be.
there.
Yeah, and
I
it's there
haven't,
for like $1.
I haven't thought of that at all until right now.
What was it called? What MVP?
It's not there. Good, thank God.
MVP Baseball 2005?
Yeah. Why can't I ever just want like a very like simple game?
Did you want a Yu-Gi-Oh game on PlayStation
Yeah.
2 at one point?
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels of the Roses, dude.
Yep. Okay. That's what I thought.
The classic game, of course, that everyone knows and loves.
Of course.
I think my CK said I think my earliest game memory is Sonic the Hedgehog, but I started playing video games when I was like 2. Ooh. The first game I ever remember seeing was like I'm gonna guess it was like Super Mario on like the original Nintendo. But I think the first game I actually remember playing, it's gotta be something on the N64, so probably like Pokemon Stadium, maybe. Or it might have been Pokemon Crystal, actually. Obviously not on the Nintendo 64, but like on Game Boy. Yeah. Mayhaps that.
Super Mario Brothers 2 on the original Game Boy Black and White.
Ooh.
I'll be right back.
I guess my mom had it, or my dad bought it for the two of them, and it was always in our house.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Stars was a great game, thank you, CK. It was. Such a good game. Some would say the loveliest of games. Do 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 do.
I got sucked into an emulator on my phone, and now I'm playing Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Which one?
Wild World.
Oh, okay. Good one.
The superior Animal Crossing version, if you ask me.
Honestly, I thought New Leaf was kind of the top. It's ever
Okay, you
been
know
in.
what? You got a point. I really...
Just because of the pass functionality on the 3DS, where you could just find people's homes and then buy this shit in their house.
Yeah, right? You're just like mine.
It makes. New Horizons is terrible when it comes to trying to buy shit because you only get like 5 items a day.
Yep.
So it takes so long to just build everything up, and the process of going to other people's islands is also egregious. So it's like it's not even worth it. So unfortunate. New Leaf was amazing.
I
don't
really liked New Leaf. You have a point there.
I love
Wild World is my favorite because it's the first game I fell in love with for Animal Crossing.
I had it on GameCube, and I had a lot of issues with Rossetti.
Yeah.
Rossetti and me were not friends.
I hated Rossetti, and now I miss my little angry mole man.
Well, so what happened is a friend of mine brought over his GameCube, and then we shared the memory cards, which allowed you to visit other people's towns in
Right.
the GameCube one. But it fucked up my save file, so whenever I tried to play, it would yell at me.
Oh, I
And
thought you were
I
like
was-
time traveling or whatever, and then it was like
I don't know,
you were in a
like-
constant loop.
I think the save file got corrupted or something. I honestly don't know, and it was so disappointing.
That's really upsetting, actually, because I know
Yeah.
the GameCube version had a lot of special place for a lot of people.
It was. At the time, I didn't really get it that much. But yeah, it was annoying. I don't think City Folk is mentioned enough.
I liked City Folk a lot, but that's the game where I had an issue because my Wii would overheat.
Oh,
So I couldn't play for longer than a half hour before my Wii would overheat and the entire thing would turn off. And then when you start up again, Rossetti would come yell at you.
oh yeah,
And I had no way of telling Rossetti that it wasn't my fault.
yeah. He didn't like to listen.
No, he's just an angry, yelling man.
Yes. Yeah.
Then he got laid off.
So sorry for the dude.
Me too. Poor guy, I didn't deserve that.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Rossetti. He's a mole.
Rossetti is a mole in Animal Crossing.
He's a mole and he got laid off.
Because
Yes.
his job was to yell at you whenever you reset the game.
Then why would you reset the game?
If you like did something wrong or you did something you didn't want to do and you just reset it, or you do it by accident, and he didn't care. He would yell at you.
Gianna is too hot for the way. That's true. I agree.
Enough.
That's a really good point. I'm trying to figure out how to make this thing work.
You're trying real hard, babe.
Train.
Train!
Train.
Ooh.
I like trains.
Oh,
I like trains.
meow.
That's it. That's the end of the stream.
Yep.
I remember when I was run over by a train. I wasn't.
I was gonna say, I think I missed that part of the Tony lore.
No, I was the train. I lied. I've always been the train. Choo choo. It's me, the train. Can't believe
Gaming.
I'm gonna find out like this.
Gaming. Are y'all gaming more?
Huh, does nobody game anymore? We're just a bunch of gamers, let's be honest here.
We're just a bunch of gamers.
Gamers, are you really gaming these days?
No, we're not.
Don't beat this
Come on,
fucking
Tony,
boss.
you can do
Piss
it.
me off.
You can figure it out. You'll probably stream it tomorrow. Secretly, he's like, if I figure it out, we're streaming after podcast.
Secretly, I'll just disappear for about a week straight.
Who are you people?
Who are you people?
I wish I knew why it wasn't working. Or how to get it to work. Or why what I'm doing is wrong.
I can help you in a little bit if you want.
Or what year it is.
Have you tried turning it on and off and on and off and on and again?
Off and on,
That's a
on
really
and
good
on and
idea.
on and on.
Have you tried?
No.
There's your problem right there. You got a leak in the compressor belt. You know what I'm saying? Tyler's a car guy. He gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My car's three
I'm-
settings: here, there, and gone.
I don't know what I did, but it's loading.
You did it!
Oh my god. Guys,
God, I'm so turned on right now.
it's
It's
loading.
just so hot.
I'm always
know,
turned
right?
on when Tony's around.
Sports.
Oh god, this
It's in the game.
everyone hears that.
EA Sports.
Where's the audio? They're hearing Vladimir Guerrero.
David Ortiz.
Hi, my name's John EA, CEO of EA Games, and we're filing a lawsuit.
There we go. I got it.
We're filing a lawsuit.
I just want to see if I plug my controller in, right? Could I? Oh, did it
Will it
auto?
work?
Did it auto? Let me skip that with my controller plugged in.
Winky face.
Oh my god.
Question mark? Exclamation point?
It's working. I'm gonna come.
:3.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, Chance, could you press the button?
Yeah. What button are we talking about?
I'm gonna come.
E button.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I should have.
Disappointed in you.
I'm gonna come.
Thank you.
He's a comer.
Use a comer.
Stop it.
You bitch.
Stop
had
it
to.
right the
I
fuck
had
down.
to. I had to. That was Gianna playing Minecraft.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
He's playing Minecraft.
Joke's on you,
dude.
it's Animal Crossing. Weren't you paying attention? Gosh.
Damn, got him.
Fuck! I thought you were playing Minecraft.
Not anymore.
That EA Sports and Shows Nostalgic. Yeah.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Doink.
Like Zoink Scoob.
Like Zoink Scoob. She switched the game.
Fuck!
Come on, man.
How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know?
I don't know.
Did she say it
You're
while I was
supposed to
gone?
know.
Did she
We
say it was
reached the
while I was gone?
soundboard portion
Yeah.
of the podcast.
I'm just like hopping into a game of this so fast that you haven't even seen someone go this fast before.
It's fast as fuck, boy.
You know, we all
It's
know.
fast as fuck, boy.
Oh, it's so
I
grainy,
wumbo,
but it's
You
beautiful.
wumbo. He, she, it. Wumbos. Wumboing.
Wumbo? Wumbology? The study of Wumbo?
It's first grade SpongeBob.
Oh, I said a guy.
Okay, I
He's
think
angry.
next time,
Oh, he
we
angry.
do something where we're all together, we all have to have one night that's dedicated to just getting really fucking high and watching SpongeBob.
Dude, I'm
Yes.
in.
Like, we all just fucking take edibles, and then we just watch SpongeBob.
Oh,
I already
God.
took an edible. I'm waiting for it to kick in.
Yeah, I'm smoking right now. And playing RuneScape, which could be leading to all these deaths. Reaction time's a little slow.
He doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Why is there a giant snake on the screen? Holy shit.
There's a snake in my boot.
Tony's so
There's a
entranced right now.
snake in my
Yeah, sorry, I haven't been
He's-
listening to a fucking thing.
Dude, he's in his own little world. I'm happy for you, Tony.
Tony, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Would you like another anime that is very much like Akame ga feels?
What do you mean it's like it?
Well,
Boy, would I.
a lot of people don't survive.
Oh. Yeah, I
In a
probably would.
nutshell.
I mean,
Okay, 86.
I really like that show.
Please watch 86. It's so good. I binged both seasons in a week. Not a lot of episodes, grant you, but it was pretty much all I watched. I highly recommend it.
Oh.
And so would Steve. And so would Megan. They would not stop until I watched it. And then I don't regret watching it.
I gotta get into watching anime again.
Yeah, I got a Crunchyroll subscription and I got a tablet, so it's a lot easier to just watch.
Nice. Tony was supposed to give me his Crunchyroll, and I think he forgot.
Baseball.
I need to catch up on Gundam. I was watching through the entire chronological order, which is a lot. At the Thunderbolt.
I want to watch all of One Piece.
Good luck. We'll see you in 6 months.
Yep. 6 months.
I'm sorry,
dude,
6 years.
Yeah. Oh, Derek
I miss
did
the
it in
snowboarding
6
game we
months.
used to play in the original Xbox.
did it in
yeah.
Yeah,
Was
he
he
watched.
watching like 16 hours a day?
I don't know how he did it.
He watched a
but
lot.
He said he watched a lot.
That's insane. There's like thousands of episodes.
Uh-huh. Derek's a menace.
I gotta back to work. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one, CK.
How's it
Hi,
going?
CK. What a guy. Tony's locked and loaded in baseball.
Yeah, sorry.
Having a good time.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
honestly am.
See, it was worth it.
It was. My favorite part is that like this is on a PlayStation, it's letting me play on a Xbox controller.
Yeah, they don't care as long as it's an input.
Yeah.
As long as there's an input.
Input. I'm inputting.
Output.
Put it in.
Let me in, coach.
Meow.
Wow. Wow. Should I take another one?
Oh my god, I forgot you took one.
Not
It hadn't affected you at all, has it?
really.
It's so
I
interesting.
was really hoping to be put in my place and be like, oh, it's not gonna do anything, and then it like knocks me into oblivion. Really hoping.
Blade said for his question leak, plain sight salt and depression sandwich. Delicious.
Tasty.
Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking close in this. I cannot do it.
Oh, you're still trying the boss battle?
Dude,
I'm sorry, dude.
I've been trying this for like 3 months. I cannot. I keep going to train to just like increase my skills and just be better at it. And like I'm definitely doing better this time. I'm getting it 3/4 of the way down. But once it hits this phase where it switches between attack
Snow.
styles, I can't keep up with it without
Is it this button?
also
Yeah, okay, there it is.
dying.
Mm-hmm. That's frustrating as all hell.
I mean, like it's a challenge, and once you figure it out, like now I understand like the phase. I know how to like do what I need to do a lot easier because it's becoming. It's easy to follow the pattern now, but it's just like I'm not good at it yet.
Yeah. It's like the pattern's here, it's just I don't have the pattern yet.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of ass. Been playing this game for 15 years, and I still fucking suck at it.
God, it's crazy to think that game's been out for way longer than 15 years.
Yeah, it's not. It might be 25 years or 20. No, it's over 20 because I have a anniversary book for the 20th year anniversary of RuneScape, but it's like maybe 22. Yeah, I gotta get a Star Wars tattoo.
22. So it came out in 2002?
RuneScape. Yeah.
Let's say a Star Wars tattoo.
Sorry, RuneScape tattoo. I have a Star Wars tattoo.
You do?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's Do or Not, There Is No Try in Airbrush, which is
Where?
It's on my chest.
Huh. I
Dead.
wish I could see that chest.
Oh my.
I was hoping we'd go in the sauna together, but
Yeah, I 100%. It was just, even though it was cold out, it was also way too hot in that house.
yeah, I blasted the AC right when I got there. I was like, it's gonna warm up way too much when everyone gets here.
And it did.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, you didn't have to sleep in the downstairs room.
True, thankfully.
That was, dude, Justin's fucking, his snoring was so loud. It was like, and I snore. I'll be the first to admit that I snore because Nicole complains about it, which is totally reasonable. But he snored much worse than I do.
Big guys, we snore.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
That's why I'm like, dude, you guys would have hated me if we shared a room together. Like, trust.
I don't
there
wear earplugs for no reason, I tell you that much.
Aries also wears earplugs at home.
I'm kind of
He's got, like,
addicted
those-
to them, though.
The earplugs?
Yeah, I wear them at home even when I'm not with you.
Oh.
How do you not miss an alarm? That's like my worry of doing that.
I have an Apple Watch, so my wrist vibrates in the morning.
Oh, I guess that'll wake you up. I'm such a deep sleeper.
That's
It
fair.
takes like Nicole has said she's hit me in my sleep just to like stop me snoring and like smack me over the head with a pillow. I felt nothing. I wake up and I'm like, why am I so tired?
You hit me with a pillow once?
Hit you, I like, not with a pillow, but like, I like whacked you.
Why did you whack me?
Because you were snoring. It was before I had the earplugs.
Oh, yeah, you did do that the one time, and I was upset. I remember that now.
Yeah, my bad.
Because I was asleep. You woke me up.
Yeah, because you were snoring. If I couldn't sleep, neither of us could.
Which, for the record, I would never do, by the way. I'm just saying.
Apparently, I've kicked Nicole off the bed, so I don't know what I would do at this point.
You can't be trusted.
Listen, life is good with the earplugs now.
Unfortunately, when Nicole and I first started dating, I still had my hockey reflexes, and oh boy, I told her, I warned her multiple times, if you wake me, stand back, because sometimes I reflexively just punch or like shove.
Oh my god.
Because of ice hockey, on my entire role was to
You're
hit people.
scarred.
Dude, it's like, I guess it was like some form of PTSD.
Old habits die hard.
Listen, I would get into corners, I'd fight people. That was uh-oh. Talking about
Dude,
me. Or she came in and she stared at me.
I would love
Knows.
to see you play hockey.
Oh god, dude, I'm so out of shape now. No one wants to see that.
If I move up there, okay? I have never played hockey in my life. If I move up there, Tyler,
Okay.
again, we're joining a beer league. Hope you
Dude.
know.
I got it.
My
I told you
my
this story
brother-in-law
about-
owns the hockey shop. He's in a beer league.
Well, yeah, the hockey shop is right next to the rink in that mall.
Yeah, okay, we could join a beer league together.
God. Do you know how far that is for work for me? I have to, that's like a 45-minute drive.
That's nothing.
True.
The hockey shop is like an hour from his house, too.
Is it really?
Yeah. He lives
God.
in
Where you used to live up there?
further north and further west. Or further north, further east.
Oh my god.
He's like 30 minutes from my house. 30 minutes. Probably 25.
Oh my god.
But yes, he drives like an hour every day to work.
I mean, it's a good spot for a hockey shop, that's for certain.
Exactly.
And you're not going to get a cheaper house anywhere close to that.
Exactly.
Do you actually
At this
do
point,
one
I'd
good
move there
business
for a
there?
house.
What's that?
Do you do good
do
business there?
Move where
I'm assuming so. They just moved into an even bigger spot.
Oh, if he
In
moved
the
to
same-
a bigger spot, he's fine.
Yeah. Which, let's put it this way. He sent us a video on Snapchat the other day of him roller skating through the store. That's how large it is. There's enough room to like actually test out roller skates in the store.
I thought about going up to him and buying skates from him. I just haven't, actually had the opportunity to go up to that mall.
If you ever want to buy skates, it's just tell him about me. I'm sure even if he can't give you a deal on them, he'll be as helpful as possible then.
I'm
he
pretty
knows that
sure
you know me.
if I tell him about you, he might charge me more.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got it. I would say, wait, which brother is this?
No, this is my oldest sister.
Oh,
you remember my
okay.
brother-in-law that
yes.
was shirtless in the photo with us?
Oh, yeah, you would help you
That's
out.
him.
I thought-
yeah, we're very close.
Okay, I thought for a second it was a sibling, mayhaps.
My other brother-in-law is a cop, and we are not close for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I can think of more reasons.
The most obvious being he's a cop.
Yeah.
Which is really funny, given isn't Aries like uncle like a warden or something?
No, her stepdad is.
Or her stepdad, that's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, but we get along better because he's a cop, but he also hates cops.
Solid. They must love
Like-
him at the pig cookout.
Okay, so because he's a warden, he's Department of Corrections. Okay, and he hates cops. He's like, when I talk to him about it, he's like, no, every cop is just fucking power hungry. They don't know the law. They don't know how to deal with people.
My man.
But
My
yeah,
man.
He hates cops. Which I think is so funny to me. When I found that out, like, because, you're expecting, like, okay, he's a warden. He's going to, like, When I found out that he was not a big fan of cops, I was like, huh? I'm so confused now. My entire world crashed.
But that equals that, so that must mean Nosferatu.
If you're here
Nosferatu.
and I'm here, then who's flying this plane?
Nosferatu.
Yep, Nosferatu is. You got it. Well done.
Gosh, she got it, dude.
She's so good.
And the plane
so
walls
fucking cracked.
leaks green ooze. Wait, they always did that. Boeing 2023 or 24.
Green slime. Wait.
Don't talk shit about Boeing. I still have a lot of money invested.
Yeah, you might want to de-invest that, buddy.
Nah, I'm already down. So now I'm just holding the bag.
That's a
Until it goes
tax
back
write-off, dude.
I mean, yes, but I don't know. I'm just keeping it for a while because I think it'll go back up. My investment is at, I think, 300 a share. And it's at like 200 a share.
I had a phone once upon a time. I'm not sure where.
I think Tony's internet
rip
is
Tony.
killing it.
Do you hear me
So-
in here?
Not really, no.
Barely. And the stream
Sweet.
just went down, it seems, at the same time.
Sweet.
Sorry, dude.
That 5 megabyte download for MVP Baseball 2005 really killed his internet.
Yeah.
Really throttled him.
Oh my god, wait, they're on their way. It's EA!
No!
They got him!
They sent the lawyers!
Good god.
They're
our-
doing a cyber attack on Tony's house. How did they get his address? Who leaked? Who leaked?
Answer the damn question.
Oh, we're back.
Hey.
We're back. EA's lawyers got you. They de-doxed you offline.
Oh, come the fuck. Ah,
I'm sorry. You know.
not you. In this
sorry I
fucking
came
game,
back.
when you pray a specific attack style, it's not supposed to damage you and do 30 damage. I only have 83. God, this fucking game just rises my fucking blood pressure.
Me too.
Maybe you should not play it then.
You can't tell me what to do.
True, I can't.
Chance, you.
I'm just
Chance,
a piece of shit.
Chance, my boy. We have no way of talking this.
Of saving
situation,
him.
buddy.
I
No,
played this
I
game
mean,
for
we
15
literally
years.
we played Counter Strike for how long?
Shh, 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 shh. Don't remind him. He's going to use it against us.
Listen, I have played this game for 15 years. I've had this account banned and hacked, or hacked then banned because the hacker did stupid shit. And I've stopped playing for like 3 years and came back to it, and it's like, fuck.
I got first.
I can't stop.
Oh, okay.
I think maybe all the hacks and the bans should have served as a sign.
Well, no, that was me being stupid and trying to do, like, log into sites that I shouldn't have
Yeah.
been logging. Listen,
Yeah,
the
when
whole
that-
reason
when-
why I have
When
100%...
when Pussy Slayer 69420 said if you type your password backwards in chat, it'll give you 600 million gold. You took that seriously.
Listen, I didn't do that. I did other things with a person, a real-life friend who I trusted, who I should not have trusted. He did some very stupid shit.
Did he steal your account?
Oh no.
Uh-huh. Yep. I used to
Did he
play...
actually?
It wasn't him necessarily. It was a person that we knew who he was friends with, who I assume he found through the game. And because he trusted him, so did I. And then, needless to say, I left that account. It got banned for cursing and saying some not nice things about certain groups of people.
Jesus.
Yeah, he was very much a dick.
Damn, glad I didn't have friends like that.
Yeah, now I don't talk to this kid anymore for a multitude of reasons, but that's definitely up there.
When I was young, I played a lot of stuff on Linux because my dad made me. And when I was big into Club Penguin, one of my friends, actually Tony, you might remember him. Brazil was his name.
Yeah.
I know Brazil.
Okay, well, Brazil obviously was someone I played with a lot. He's my best friend growing up. Okay, and he was like, "Oh, I have a hacked client, so if you want, I can like get you a shit ton of money on Club Penguin." And I had that same moment of like, should I trust him to do it, or should I not trust him with my password? And I ended up being like, okay, I'll trust him with my password. But the next time I went on fucking Club Penguin, I had 5 million coins. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. I can buy out the whole fucking clothing catalog, the whole fucking furniture catalog.
By every single puffle.
Yeah, 10 of every buffle. Oh, that was fantastic.
I wanted
He didn't
membership
he
so
did not
badly.
let me down. What was that, Gianna?
I wanted to have a membership on Club Penguin so badly.
Oh my
Buy
god, you
buffles
never
and
had
everything.
membership?
No.
I had membership
Oh.
2 times a year. My birthday and Christmas, and it would last for 3 months.
So my parents, for my birthday and then for Christmas, would get me 6 months
There you
each
go.
time.
Yep.
So I had membership all year round.
You
Now,
bastard.
I play the new Club Penguin, like the private servers that exist.
Yeah, the
I
ones
still
they
play
keep
it.
trying to shut down.
Well, if you play NCP, New Club Penguin, that one has been up for the long. That one's been up for like 5
I
years
heard
now.
that one is stayed up because they're like not infringing on anything.
Yeah, they're staying very adherent to like Disney's rules.
Yeah.
Like the other big one that I used to play on got shut down because they did. You remember
Did they
Club
do
Penguin
money?
had? Yeah, they did. Remember Coins for Change?
Yeah. They
They
Coins
did a
for Change
Coins
that.
for Change thing,
I remember.
and that's why they got shut down. There was the Club Penguin Online was like the big one a couple of years ago that got shut down because they had like 18 plus servers.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So you were
too.
allowed to like curse, and then
I gotta send you a video. This guy does like games and like the death of them, and he did the death of Club Penguin. It's very interesting.
I'm not gonna lie. I follow and have notifications on Twitter for the guy that created Club Penguin because he's working on a new game.
That's cool.
I actually
Is
like
he-
that.
Yeah, because he's like, I hate that Club Penguin died. I wish there was still a lot of stuff that we wanted to do, and there was a lot of like educational content that never saw the light of day. So I still follow him on Twitter, like waiting for his next updates.
I sent you a 24-minute long video about the death of a game for Club Penguin Chance. I very much recommend that you watch it. It's very interesting to find out what exactly caused the death of Club Penguin.
Well, I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to. I'm opening this in my browser right now, so I have it open to watch later. I do know that like after one of the things that happened was they launched a mobile game.
Well, they launched the mobile game and then shut down the regular game.
Yeah, because I'm assuming I never played the mobile game, so I don't know much about it. But I'm assuming their whole thing was like, you know what, membership isn't as profitable as microtransactions could be.
That's exactly what happened. They tried to
Okay.
milk everything, and it was just...
I kind of always suspected. I'm gonna watch this later though because it honestly is one of the saddest things for like people around our age. I think a lot of people have such fond memories of Club Penguin.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That and Gaia Online, which you probably didn't play.
I did not.
play that.
Yeah, in the early 2000s, it was the go-to place for like anime forums. It was like one of the first really big websites. It was almost bigger than Yahoo when it got as big as it did,
What?
which was pretty big
Wow.
back in the day, actually.
Melly
Yeah.
said Webkins.
Like, and it was
Webkins
fantastic. It
were
was a
that.
great
Yeah.
place, and then it had an MMO, and that MMO allowed you to dress up as characters from anime. And they had 2 economists working on the game to balance the economy, so that they didn't run into any inflation. And then it got bought out, and then hyperinflation hit, and then the
Yeah,
game
yeah,
just
is that what
went
that was?
downhill.
Huh. I've heard of it, but I never played it. I honestly, with games, like at that time in my life, it was Club Penguin, and did any of you guys play Sivany/Evany?
No.
Okay, well, Evany used to be a cool,
Is it
Kinda
like a
like
Second
Civ.
Life?
no,
Oh.
it's kind of like Civ, more like, but like in a browser, and also not like you have to always be online to play. Like you could get attacked offline, obviously, and stuff like that. It was my first like real serious game that I played was Evany. Now it's like a shitty mobile app where they like do that false advertising shit where it's just like medieval women in like bikinis advertising to you.
Oh yeah.
So like I
That's
haven't played it in
unfortunate.
years, but it was such a fun game back, 15 years ago or so. I would assume is probably when it launched. Maybe 20, because I think I was a little late to the curve on it.
Late to the curve, eh?
Yeah. Don't make fun of me, Tony.
Well, I'm not making fun of you. I don't even know what this thing is.
I just assumed
You
I
guys
got the saying
remember
wrong.
Petopia?
What's the fuck's the word? The saying. What the fuck's that saying? Behind the
saying?
curve?
Oh, I don't know.
What the fuck's that saying?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hold on.
It's behind the curve, I think, yeah.
Behind the curve?
Yeah. You're behind the curve, like...
Okay. But yeah, behind the curve. There you go. That's close enough. My brain's fried. Sorry.
I feel
Aries has
that.
been gone. Aries has been gone since Thursday night, so I've just been on a fucking depression bender.
Oh god, it's just like
Yeah.
That loneliness bender where you're just like, well, I guess the only thing to do is like drink and play video games. Like my life doesn't exist for the weekend.
Poor Chance.
I'm like today. All I've done today is sit at my computer and for 2 hours I video chatted with my aunt and my grandmother. That's been my entire day.
How were they?
They're good. My grandmother just got released from the hospital.
She okay?
Yeah, it was a challenging week, actually. I have 3 grandmothers. My grandfather, one of them got divorced, like, before I was even born. So, like, she's, my grandmother, ostensibly. So I count 3 grandmothers, and 2 of them were in the hospital this week.
oh god.
One of them for pneumonia, and one of them for COVID.
Jeez.
So it was a challenging week. Both of them are doing better now.
That's good to hear.
One of them the one with COVID got released after just one night. She's just a fucking one of those people where it's like she's a tank. She could probably outlive me. And the other one with pneumonia got released from the hospital yesterday. So it was like, all good news. And obviously,
Yeah.
I video chatted with the one with pneumonia a couple days ago and she wasn't as good, but now she's doing better. So she's just going to rehab for like her motor skills for a little while.
Wow, they're both doing better.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it was a stressful week. There's between this week, 2 grandparents in the hospital, okay? And in my job, I know I've said on the podcast before, I work in law enforcement adjacent. I work in a courthouse for a prosecutor. So we had, one of our biggest cases or most important cases, most media covered cases in history this week that wrapped up. So like between work and that, it was a hell of a week. And then fucking Aries is gone for, the weekend when I'm finally free. When I'm finally like stress free, Aries is, away.
Now you gotta wait.
Uh-huh. Maybe tomorrow I'll muster up the courage to go to Costco alone.
Aw.
I'm scared of going to Costco alone though, because then I run the risk of
Left to your own
buying
devices.
something. Yeah, I'm a man, okay? You should never let men go to Costco because men at Costco are so fucking stupid, dude. We are so dumb. We have little tiny dumb monkey brains, okay? We go to Costco and we're like, yeah, let's buy the 17-pound thing of M&Ms and the 20-pound bag of gummy bears and the
These sound like
pack
great
of
decisions
700
to make.
Oreos.
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
listen,
I
before
haven't
they
heard
close
anything
my
wrong
counter
yet.
too. Oh, sorry.
We're
Like,
very
we're-
different people, Chance.
I'm better now, but when I first went to Costco, I was like, well, I'd be dumb not to buy this,
Like, guys, it's such a good deal. Why would you ever get something else?
now it's balanced, okay? Because Aries will
Costco, I
make
thought it was a hardware store. You shouldn't let us go because we'll buy random tools, so we don't need like 70 years down the line with a specific tool. Yeah. Yeah.
it's. I mean, to an extent, that's close to correct. Now it's like kind of different, where it's me and Aries keep each other in check. So that's why I'm afraid to go alone. Okay, because Aries will
Teamwork
have
aspect
some
is
like
important.
really just not financially smart decision, and I will have some really not financially smart decision. I'll want to buy the 3 or 5 pound tub of peanut butter stuffed pretzels. Okay, and she'll talk me out of it, but she'll want to buy the 3 pound tub of mini M&Ms, and I'll talk her out of that.
Okay, but I think you should get the 3-pound tub of mini M&Ms.
We already have one.
Get another.
We don't need another. The
Yes,
one
you
we
do.
have, we've had the one we have since November, and it's still half full. We don't need a second one.
They're like, wait a minute, I trained for 7 years for this. For instance.
I think you should use another.
Okay, Blade.
Think about it when you go shopping tomorrow. Just all I'm asking for.
Yeah, okay, you know what? If I make any dumb decisions, Gianna, if Aries gets home and is mad at me, I'm blaming you.
Well, then she'll be like, "Oh, it's okay."
Yeah. That's true.
It's okay. It's Gianna. It's fine.
Yeah, like Blade's got a
she
point. You could always
probably
use
would.
another one of those M&M tubs. Like, it's couples M&M tubs.
Yeah.
His and
Oh,
hers.
so we each need our own tub.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then you would trash it.
It would take us months because it's again like 5 pounds of mini M&Ms.
I have complete confidence.
I do too.
What I'm hearing is you don't have confidence in yourself, Chance.
The last time we went to Costco, we had a discussion because she was a little bit annoyed with me buying vinegar at Costco. Because at Costco, if you need vinegar, like white vinegar, okay, it comes in like in a box that has like several gallon jugs of vinegar. I think it's like 3 gallon jugs of vinegar.
Oh, jeez.
And the 3 gallon jugs of vinegar, it's like $7 or something, like something in the single digits, right?
Vinegar.
But like she was like, "Listen, why do we need 3 of them? Let's just get it from the grocery store." And I'm like, "No, because we get it from the grocery store, we're gonna get half a gallon, and it's gonna cost $5."
But what are you gonna do with all that vinegar?
We'll use it eventually.
It's gonna go bad.
How long does vinegar take to go bad?
Okay, how fast do you go through vinegar?
I mean, I use vinegar to clean.
You're one of those.
How long
types of cleaners.
does vinegar last?
It's got to be a while.
I don't think it even really goes bad.
How long does white vinegar last? Oh, white vinegar says almost indefinite. Other
Really?
vinegars have a shelf life. So, like any other vinegar besides white vinegar, those have shelf lives
So like apple
of
cider
like 2
vinegar.
years.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
have apples in it, so that
Actually,
can definitely rot.
Apple cider vinegar is the longest. It says 5 years for apple cider, but something like rice vinegar, balsamic, wine vinegar.
Does this decrease its acidity over time, I think? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Either way, I use vinegar to clean because, I don't know, there came a point where I was like, you know what? Most of these cleaners we're buying are just like vinegar plus fragrance. Why don't I just cut out the
We can make
middleman?
our own vinegar.
Yeah, why don't I
plus
just cut out the
fragrance?
middleman?
Just like, are you good with the smell of white vinegar?
See, that's where Gianna's wrong. I'm too cheap to buy the fragrance to add to it, so it's just the vinegar.
Oh, you poor
Good
soul.
lord.
I'm fine with it. Aries, I usually do it on days when like Aries isn't here if I'm going to clean with vinegar or a lot of vinegar, because she's kind of like a little more sensitive to it.
Yeah, I would say that would hurt me.
But like to me, I like the smell of vinegar.
Do you like the smell of gasoline too?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah, I do.
This is why I'm stupid, because I keep smelling it, my brain cells keep fucking dying.
I actually, you know
I,
what? I kind of like the smell of vinegar too.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I think I might have talked about this in the past.
Love gasoline, though. Let me tell you.
I know I've talked about the fact that, you know, like growing up, I snowmobiled a lot.
Oh,
And
so you connect the smell with that?
so yes, the smell of gasoline, because you're like out in the elements, so you smell it directly. I connect the smell of gasoline to like the positive memories of like snowmobiling when I was young.
I just like the
alright.
smell of gasoline. It makes my brain feel good.
I like cars.
I like trains.
I like trains. Yeah, I like cars. Sounds
Yeah, no, my dad worked/works on cars, so like that smell reminds me of that.
Yeah, so it's like kind of comforting in a way, you know?
Yeah, it is.
I can smell, like, when I smell burning oil, though, we've got problems.
You know what? Again, snowmobiles. I like the smell of oil too.
Oh, God.
Like when
I
I
don't
do
even-
my oil changes, I'm like, mmm.
Dude,
That
I don't even
smells
think
like
you ever
home.
saw my first car, which is notorious for breaking down with people in it.
I'm sorry, what?
My
It's the
first
only
car
time
was
a car
a...
can break down.
You know,
When you have people in it.
Tony laughed like, yeah, I've experienced it.
Yeah, he has. He literally did. Dude, I had a BMW that had 300,000 miles on it. That thing was a tank. But it also went through oil like 2 liters a week.
Oh my lord.
It chugged, dude. And like the automatic transmission fluid, which powers the power steering, would go out once a month because it
My
would
lord.
run out. And eventually it finally died when we all went to a specific town for like for getting games, like retro games. It literally died on me. I had to turn the car old fashioned. Manual.
That's horrible.
I have a manual, and there were 5 people in the car.
I do not miss driving a manual, but that...
I love it. I
I
miss it.
loved it when I did it, and then now that I've been driving an automatic for so long again, I'm just like, I don't care enough. It gets so much easier.
I don't like the issue with the fact that I don't have a manual anymore is because Nicole can't drive manual. We tried it, my poor clutch.
Oh, your poor clutch.
She tried. She gave it her best shot, but you know, I also didn't put her in exactly in the best situation to learn. But
You didn't set her up for success.
yeah, exactly. That's on me. But the second, I'm gonna get a second car eventually. I just don't have
Just gonna
space
eat
for
a
it.
thing at Tony,
It's
then just
100% gonna be a manual.
TS.
I
What are
felt
the,
like the baddest bitch driving a manual in Pennsylvania. Like, those back roads.
You're just cool if you do, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
It's like a cool factor.
I just like it for the fact that it's a lot more engaging of a drive,
Yes.
and I don't fall asleep when I'm driving a manual.
Kind of hard to.
Yeah.
One of the reasons that me and Aries got, you know, the same car was kind of that of like, we want a car that we're both like super comfortable driving. Because the cars we had, I was uncomfortable driving hers and she was uncomfortable driving mine.
Yeah. So my car right now has an issue I told you about.
Huh?
The brakes are terrible. So I ran into a situation the other day. Luckily, I didn't get hit or anything, but like it was close. I was like, "What the fuck? This is ridiculous." I'm probably gonna get rid of this car soon. I'm probably gonna get like a CX-50.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're going to get the CX-50?
Yeah, probably. That or the CRV.
Fuck the CRV.
The new CRVs are nice, and they also come in hybrid, which
They're
get
so
45 miles per
okay.
gallon.
I love when
Two
it comes in
things.
bread.
1, expensive. 2, or I'm sorry, 3 things. 1, expensive. 2, they're kind of ugly on the inside, in my opinion. I feel like they feel outdated.
I have a 2018 Honda. I know what they look like inside.
Okay, fair. The other things, when we went to the dealership just a couple months ago, they still had markups.
Yeah, up here
Like,
they don't have any
significant.
markups. They're at MSRP or slightly above.
And I don't know, they were more expensive where I was like, I feel like the CX-5 felt more premium.
Well, no,
compared
Mazda
to-
is more premium, but like, here's my two thought process for this. The CR-V is bigger. It also is going to be a hybrid, so it gets 45 miles per gallon, right?
Yeah, I
So-
know.
But then the CX-50 is a lot more premium of a car. Gets not great gas mileage, but has a very perky and fun engine because it's the same engine as the CX-5 and the Mazda.
Yeah.
So it's quick and fast, and it off-roads better. But for me, it's like, do I want the more premium, or do I want like the bigger car with the longer range?
Yeah.
I haven't decided yet.
I
And they're
guess.
both the same price.
I-
Around here, they're both the same price.
Oh,
So,
really?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
It's-
yeah, you're the 50, not the 5. The CX-50 you're talking about.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know what the price are. I personally, I did not like the CX-50.
Well, you
Um,
didn't. A lot of people don't like it for the rough ride because it doesn't have soft suspension. The CX-5 does.
Well, no, it wasn't even that. I honestly, when I drove it, I thought everything in it felt cheap compared
enough.
to the CX-5. Because I was like, huh. The CX-5 kind of feels like it was designed by someone that like just really likes driving. And the CX-50 kind of feels like it was designed by like the accounting department to like take the CX-5 but make it a little cheaper to build. You know? So like I didn't really like it. The CR-V, I think I'm tainted because we had such a bad experience with like Honda corporate.
Well,
I think I just went into it like with, you know,
Well, I told you what happened with my Honda.
what happened with your Honda?
The AC compressor died a year into me having the car. They were known for that. And I also had a fuel injector go on it, which I think is what I'm dealing with right now in the Mazda 3. So I was getting oil dilution, meaning that gasoline was mixing with the oil in the engine.
Mhm.
And then I think I had one of the boots ripping on the wheelbase.
My lord.
Yeah, it was not great, and they weren't willing to work with me. Now, granted, I had the SI, so it was the sportier model.
Yeah.
So you know, it went through brakes crazy quick. I had to replace my brakes at 25,000.
My lord.
Yeah,
That's
and
insane.
I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do that with the Mazda 3 because of how terrible the brakes are. So I might just trade in the car before I have to do the brakes.
That's not a bad idea, honestly.
It's not. It's like at this point,
If you're considering getting rid of it already, I mean, why not?
yeah, like it just doesn't work. It's way too tiny. I love the speed of the car. The car is the fastest thing I've ever owned. It is quick as shit, and it takes no time to get up to speed. But that doesn't really help when I can barely fit anything in the car, let alone me hitting the top of the car sometimes.
Mhm.
So it's like I don't know. I got to think about it. If I can get it at the same price of the loan that I have right now and the same monthly, my dad's like, just do it. It's not any different than what you have right now. It just might affect your credit for like 2 months.
You know what you can also do is how long are you waiting to do this?
Well, the longest time frame I was going to wait is when the warranty runs up. So I'm at
So
a
when
year
is
and a
that?
half right now.
Okay.
I was thinking
Now-
as the warranty was about to end, I would do this.
Okay, that makes sense. Now, I don't know if you've seen, but the Mazda CX-70.
That's way
It's
too
coming
big
out
for
this
what
year.
I want. Way
I was gonna
too
say
fucking
I don't know
big.
what size you're looking for, but that shit looks nice too.
Yeah, it's way too fucking big.
Did I ever like go through with what happened with Honda with you, Tyler?
Yes, I know exactly. Yeah. What
Oh, okay.
Aries was going through. Yeah, I was pissed
Yeah.
for you.
Because it kind of just tainted. I will never buy one again just because I was like, I don't want to have to deal with that shit again
No, that's reasonable. I mean, like,
because they were like fucky. But that's again just like one of those edge cases, you know?
yeah. I mean, I found in recent days that Honda's been very terrible. Like, it's just terrible to work with. Going into the dealerships feels like super scummy. Like really, like I don't know how to explain it. Just doesn't feel genuine.
Yeah, I went into a lot of dealerships before we bought our cars, and the two that were the Mazda dealership, obviously I liked the most. They felt the most genuine, like real people. The two that were the worst though was
Honda.
No,
Really?
Honda and Volkswagen.
Oh,
Bro.
Volkswagen's trash, dude. Come
Dude,
on.
so bad. I only went there
Volkswagen's
because
terrible.
my sister was like, "Oh, you need to try like a Tiguan. I love the Tiguan and the Atlas. I love them."
Which is so funny because the Tiguan got rated the lowest car in Consumer Reports last year.
Oh my god. Well, she's been out of the game for like 2 years now. She used to be a branch manager for Enterprise.
Oh, okay.
So she really liked those two cars, and I was like, and she was kind of like helping me out with stuff at the time, like insurance stuff and all that. So I was like, okay, I'll try it out. And I went. My Volkswagen was the shortest time we spent at a dealership.
Yeah.
One, because like it's just so expensive. Like,
Place and imagine being able to choose a dealership based on customer service last in rural area. I say I'm looking at an 05 Thunderbird.
Oh, yikes. Yikes. How rural are you, Blade?
I'll be
There's no
pretty rural at that.
good dealerships around?
Middle of nowhere, I think Blade's from.
Nowhere.
Bumblefuck nowhere.
My stepmom had a Jetta, and the ignition cylinder went on it. Meaning she straight could not put the key in. And the extended warranty fix for that, because it was apparently a known issue, was 100,000 miles. She had 102 and they did not honor it.
What?
Yeah.
That's such unbelievable horseshit. That's
I know.
That's
insane.
in Tony where
That's disgusting.
It was terrible.
It's a chance. Got it.
I will never buy a Volkswagen. Outside of also the Dieselgate bullshit they did.
Yeah, that was fucked.
Yeah.
The
So,
salesman there.
sharing
was
this
so
in
pushy,
TeamSpeak,
too.
obviously not to send it elsewhere. That's Blade.
Let me open this shit.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you're close enough to a major city center, but that's still pretty far.
Dude, Blade. Oh my god, I didn't know we were so close together. I didn't know you lived on Church Street in Casa, West Virginia. Or Greenbank, West Virginia, rather. That's fucking crazy. I didn't know we were so close. Oh shit, I just doxed him?
Tee.
Anyway, it's time to dox him for real. No more jokes.
No.
No more gaffes. God, your state is so horrible.
Let him be. He
Oh
knows
my
his state's
lord.
bad.
Oh my god. Would you just search car dealerships from the area that Blade sent? The closest ones are... Oh, they're not even... There's one dealership?
What even is it?
Oh, like two dealerships, actually, I think. No, there's three. There's three. It's just not real. It's not real, like, choice, you know? It's like a GMC
Oh god.
was one of them. Toyota,
That's
and
okay.
then Stellantis.
Stellantis?
Yeah, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, you know.
Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry. So the only good car around there is a Toyota. Got it.
Yeah, so it's realistically just there's a Toyota dealership.
Did I tell you the story of me trying to get a Toyota
Batman
Camry
is back. He
hybrid?
demands affection. Give him affection.
What happened?
So I went into a Toyota dealership. Now this is partially on me because I went during the time when cars were really like hard to get. But I was
COVID?
curious. Yeah, towards like the late part of COVID.
Yeah.
Like people weren't wearing masks.
When used
and all
cars
that.
were insane.
Yeah, you still are insane, but yeah. So I go in. I'm like, yeah, I'd like to see a Toyota Camry hybrid. Well, we don't have any of those, but would you like to try a RAV4 hybrid? I'm like, okay, cool. And then the guy sits us down. It's like, if you put a $500 deposit down, you could get the car, and then you have like 48 hours to decide if you want it. I'm like, fuck that. What the hell? And then he calls me back 2 weeks later. Hey, are you still interested in that Toyota Corolla Camry or hybrid? I'm like, are you fucking shitting me?
Well, I don't find that bad because I The deposit thing, I don't find that bad.
Well,
Because
no,
like
but I
in
haven't
your
even
face.
driven it yet. How do I know if I
that's,
like
okay,
it?
that's fair. That's fair. Because like
What?
Aries' car, we had to put a deposit on.
But you had
beforehand.
driven a car. Like that's
Yes,
different, you know.
we drove a different trim level, and like different specs, but it was the same car ostensibly. And they were just like, listen, that because she has the black on black.
Yeah.
They're like the black on black is like the most popular model. We have some coming in on this date. Okay, if you put down the $500, it's refundable. We're gonna give you a call when it comes in, and then you have a week to actually buy the car. And if you don't want it, we'll just refund you the money.
Yeah. It should
So
have
for
been like
that, yeah, for that we were just like, oh sure, no, there's no harm there.
The issue was I hadn't driven it yet, so I could
Yeah,
I
that's
was not
fair.
putting that down
That's
without
fair.
knowing.
I wouldn't either. I would laugh in their faces.
Pretty much what I did. I was like, absolutely fucking not. Like that's adorable.
The sad part is, they asked you, which means in the past, someone has said yes.
Oh, they absolutely have done that. Like this dealership 100% has done that. Like it wouldn't surprise me in the fucking slightest.
That's just sad. Someone got screwed by that shit.
Well, I mean, Toyotas are so marked up right now too. On top of the fact that I was gonna have to pay like $5,000 to $10,000 over asking price for a Toyota Camry hybrid.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, they're up like crazy. Like one of my managers, he paid like $15,000 over, but he really needed it because he was having a kid, and he wanted something safe. Like I don't know.
I'm just glad, you obviously know the area that I'm living,
Yeah.
right? So the income here is very high, and there's so many people. There's 1,000 dealerships here. So the competition between dealerships is just like so insane that Honda was the only dealership that had a markup that I went to. The only one, okay? There were several dealerships that were like, if you do it today, we'll give you 1,000 off right off the bat. Without even me showing interest. We're like, please just buy the car. We'll give you $1,000 off right now.
Dude, I hope it's like that the next time I go in.
That'd be really cool.
That'd be nice.
For Aries' car, that's pretty much what happened. Because I told a lot of dealerships that, listen, whatever car I get, Aries is probably going to get the same car. Okay? Or at least one from the same brand.
Yeah.
My brand.
My brand.
So I told them that up front, and a lot of them were like, okay, is that supposed to mean something to us?
It's
But then
like,
with
yes.
with Mazda, they were like, oh, well, we have, a $500 loyalty credit. And I was like, okay, that's really nothing, though. And they ended up giving me, I think, a $1,500 loyalty credit.
There you go.
And I was like, well, I paid MSRP and had a $1,500 deduction on that. In 2023, that's a good fucking price.
Absolutely.
We didn't pay a markup, so it's a good price.
Yeah, like, so I have a. Please don't hate me because I know you love that car, but I think the CX-5 doesn't look great.
You don't like the look of it?
No, I'm very particular about my styles. I mean, my first car was a BMW, so if the
Okay,
car doesn't
so-
look aggressive, it doesn't look great to me.
Okay.
And like, if you look at the Mazda 3, it looks hella fucking aggressive from the front. From the back, it's kind of not, but that's fine. But you look at like the CX-5, I'm like, it's just a Beetle. It's a bigger Beetle.
I love the front end of the CX-5.
I personally, when I look at and this is partly the reason why I wanted the car, is that the styling of the CX-50 is just so nice. I love that. It's all.
I guess
It's
it's nice. I like this. I like the front end of the CX-50 as well. This is gonna sound so petty, or so such stupid bullshit. Have you driven one?
a CX-50? No, not
50.
yet.
Okay. So, do you drink a lot of water, Tyler?
Yeah,
You're a hydro homie.
absolutely.
Hydro homie.
So, in the CX-5, the cup holder, in the front seat is like
I just
right in
realized how
front.
long the podcast has been going on for. I got
You've
really
been
sucked
locked
in.
into baseball.
I've been
man.
sucked into my baseball game this entire time.
Giving me and Tyler space to talk Mazdas and
Yeah, because
cars.
I was having so much fun. I'm like, oh, they're talking about cool things. Yeah, this is fun to listen to.
The CX-5, you know, the cup holders are right in front of the center console, right?
Yeah.
So like
it's the
where
same
your
with the
hand where your hand naturally rests. The CX-50, they are all the way pushed forward. Like, you know where the well is in a CX-5? That's
Yeah,
where the
that's-
cup holders are.
That's where mine is.
Oh, I hate that so much. You
Yeah,
have to
it's,
reach.
It's terrible. It's
and
terrible.
if you have a large water bottle, it doesn't fit.
Well, for me, it hits my climate controls.
Yeah. But that was honestly like a significant part of my calculus.
Like, absolutely not.
It really was a factor because I was like, you know, I drink. Some days I can drink 200 ounces of water. I need
Your
the
kidneys
easy
love you.
access. Yeah, true. It's the Adderall.
That'll do it.
Once I always, you know, for the past couple of years since I've started to like really care about making sure I'm like properly hydrated, I have drank a lot of water, but it was always like, oh, you know, 100 ounces a day. Now that I'm on the Adderall, it's like 200 ounces a day is what's necessary. I'm just always thirsty
Yep, I know the feeling.
and
Do you
always
notice
pissing.
you're more thirsty when you have Adderall?
Well, I find that if I'm procrastinating, I will drink more. And if I've taken Adderall, it's because I need to focus on something really important. And so, who's to say what's really causing me to drink more in that situation?
That's fair.
I'm a coffee drinker, so I'm perpetually dehydrated.
Love coffee. I'm perpetually dehydrated. I just don't care to drink water.
I
The
love
podcast has been going on for 3 hours and 20 minutes. How many times has everyone gone to the bathroom so far?
water.
I went
None.
once.
Tyler?
None.
I have gone to the bathroom 3 times. I've peed. 3 times. Once per hour.
My guy, you need to check your... No, okay, once per hour is not terrible.
My
you're
my
drinking a
pee
lot.
is fucking clear as shit.
Not surprised at all.
But no, it really
I'm glad
is.
you're clear
the
as pee.
Adderall,
Your pee is clear. I said you're clear as pee.
You're clear as pee. No, it really does though. It makes me just like always wanting to drink water for some reason, which is a good thing, you know. Ostensibly, it's a good thing. It also makes me not bite my nails, which, you know, Gianna,
Can't really-
learn from me.
Nah.
Yeah, no.
I bit off like 4 nails this week.
She has.
Which is really upsetting because I was hoping to have like a full set of nails for my birthday, but
Nope.
When's your birthday?
May 11.
Oh.
All right. That's very soon. Any
is.
special plans?
We're going out. We're gonna hit the town. We're gonna hang out with some friends and spend the night in the city, in a city. So
In a city.
yes, not to dox us.
They know where we are
It's-
from.
It's Cleveland, isn't it?
Yep.
It's Cleveland. You did.
No,
it.
it's Gary, Indiana. Come on, get it right.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Gary, Indiana!
It'll be fun.
Oh, Gary.
Indiana. Gary.
To the place.
Ooh, didn't mean to make you Indiana. If I'm not Gary by this time tomorrow, Indiana. Gary, Indiana. Thank you.
Be-
I'll
that
be
was
here all
beautiful.
week. I'll be
Wait.
here all week, boys.
Sweet.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I heard robot. Tony?
Oh, it went down again. We got to wrap up the podcast.
Yeah.
Next time, as soon as I'm back up, we're done.
That means I can get first again.
Jesus Christ.
We love the internet.
Come on, interwebs. Come on, come back to me.
This pasta looks
Come
so
back, boy.
good.
Oh, he's back.
Stream's
The
not though.
interwebs. Oh,
Should be back soon. I got it. We're gonna wrap up though, pretty much as soon as I'm back.
you don't want to hit 4 hours tonight?
Just the internet keeps dropping, so it's yeah.
No, I know. I'm just joshing.
Looks like the internet is back.
We game.
Gotta love the internet. Such a lovely time is the internet.
Welcome to the internet.
Welcome to the internet.
That's an
Primal,
Oliver Tree
hello,
song.
friendo. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's everyone doing? I hope you're having yourself a lovely evening. What were you doing? Far Cry 6? How was Far Cry? We are doing our weekly podcast, Background Noise. We are definitely towards the ending of this week's podcast. Sorry, that was a cat. I love when the cat is the one that talks to us. That's so cool. We love kitty cats. I like to think we're a kitty cat positive stream.
If you were a kitty cat positive streamer, you'd come visit me more often.
It's true.
Damn.
He was trying
Real.
to move the dog. But welcome on in, everyone. How was the stream? It's a Primal raid. Hello, Nate. Hello, Primal. How's it going? How's it going?
Tony's scared of. Tony doesn't want to visit because he's scared of the cats because he's got that dog in him.
No, I loved your cats.
I'm
They
kidding,
just
I'm
make
kidding.
my
I know.
allergies go wow.
You know, they just make you miserable.
They
They make me
like
miserable
so-
too. Trust
Wait,
me.
wait, hold on. So just cats? They all like to pretend they're not miserable.
finally got around to playing Far Cry 6. Really enjoying it. Yeah, that sounds so cool.
That sounds so epic gaming.
Epic.
Sounds epic style as hell.
You're epic.
No, I'm amp.
Ampic.
Epic amp, epic amp, epic amp.
You're ampic. Ampic
Thank you,
Destrix.
Thank you. Ampic texture. Okay.
First.
Oh shit!
Ah, take that! That's the second time I got first. Haha, get wrecked, nerd.
Fuck! That's not. She's cheating. Ref!
How am I cheating?
Referee.
Ref!
My
We
bad.
need
She's gaming the
replay
system.
on the play.
Why?
Why? Because it's French fry.
Can we get a call on that? Is that legal?
That was legal.
Oh no, that's
I
up to
don't think so.
Ryan.
Oh, speaking of which, wait, what's the Ranger score?
Oh shit.
Oh, what is the Ranger score?
Oh
Wait,
no, they played yesterday.
Today's Saturday.
Sorry. Yeah,
It's
sorry.
yesterday and tomorrow.
Yeah. I
Batman
forgot.
just tried to send 500 decimal by standing on the number pad. That's funny.
Yo, I didn't tell you, Tyler. Yes, last weekend, Aries was dog sitting for some stranger that she met on Facebook. Anyways, I went to visit her.
Always fun.
They lived in an apartment. So in the apartment complex, there was a dude in the lobby while we were waiting for the elevator, and I was wearing my Rangers shirt. I have like the pride flag Rangers shirt.
Sure.
Okay. And somewhere in that, and this dude comes up to me and he's holding a hockey stick, and he is probably in his late 30s, early 40s, wasted out of his fucking mind.
Beer league.
Okay. And the dude, no, he's in a suit
Oh.
too. And I'm like, why is this dude holding a hockey stick? I'm so confused. And I guess he had just come from the bar that's like next door. And he's like, what the hell is that t-shirt? Oh my God. And he's holding an Ovechkin signed stick that he just won at an auction.
What the fuck?
And he was like, I can't, you live here and you're wearing a Rangers jersey? What is this? I was like, I'm sorry, man. I'm from New York.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's like I'm from New York, you know.
And also my dentist that I went to this week specifically told me that she bought tickets to the game on Friday, but then decided, you know what? If the Caps win, that could be the start of a comeback. So I should buy tickets to the Sunday game too.
Oh my God. The cognitive dissonance that is required for that.
So she bought tickets to both games.
Oh my God.
And I was like, you know what? Good luck with that. Can't wait to see you cry.
That's fucking hilarious. I told you I went to the outdoor game, right?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I took my dad for his 60th birthday.
When was that?
It was back in February. It was outdoor
Okay.
at MetLife.
Is that the? I honestly don't remember the timeline. Is that the Winter Classic?
It's not the Winter Classic. They do a new thing now called the Stadium Series. Similar to the
Okay.
Winter Classic. It's still done inside of a stadium, but it's slightly different. And the Rangers came back from, originally it was a 3-0 lead, Islanders. They came back. Islanders scored 2 more. They tied it with a minute left in the game. And then not even 7 seconds into overtime, they win. I shit you not. They could have heard us from Manhattan. It was so loud.
I've never been to a Rangers game actually.
Oh my
I've
God.
only been the only game I've ever gone to was Devils versus Islanders.
That's a scrappy game right there.
Yeah, right. So it was exciting, to say the least. And I was like, you know what? How can I root for? I'm trying to root for neither of them. Like,
I would
I
love
hate
to go
both
to
of
a
them.
hockey. I've never been to a hockey game in
Dude,
real
we
life
gotta just
before.
take you to
Yeah,
go to
me
the
too.
Rock.
Yeah, I would love
It's
to.
so cheap.
Let's go Rangers.
I'm a
dude,
Devils guy.
I very much prefer the like farm team sports. Okay. Because, like, ostensibly, the Islanders and the Devils are farm teams. Come on. They're glorified farm teams.
Who is this guy?
They are. Let's be honest. They're glorified farm teams.
I mean,
So-
the Devils have more rings than the Rangers, so I gotta give them that.
let's get out of here.
I gotta. Hey, I'm a Rangers fan. I'm just giving them the benefit of the
I'm a
doubt
Devils
here.
fan.
What?
Rangers
You
haven't
are?
really done too well in a long time.
What the hell?
I don't know. It's the only New Jersey professional sports team left, so it's the
Yeah, I
team
was
I'm
gonna say
gonna root
left.
for.
Yeah, I guess. But, you know, the Devils haven't reached the cup in, what, 20 years? Maybe longer.
No, it's not been 20 years. It's
Nah.
probably been 5.
What?
Maybe
Since they won
10.
the cup?
Maybe 10 now.
What?
Yeah, I would guess about a decade.
Hold on. Devils.
But,
last
Dude, Martin
Stanley
Brodeur just dominated the
Cup
game
win.
for so fucking long.
Dude. Stanley Cup win. Last Stanley Cup win, I think, was 2003.
Is it really that long ago?
I believe so.
I thought it was more recent than that.
Yeah.
Stanley Cups, 95, 2000, and 2003.
Okay, then. It was
So they
recent.
had a couple good seasons, you know.
How many cups do you have? What team is yours? The Rangers?
The
Rangers, I think, only
How
have
many-
2.
Yeah, how many do you have?
No,
Two?
3.
I think they also. I think they have more than 3. They haven't won the cup in a while, but they've gone to the playoffs. They've gone to the finals.
My
They
dad.
Did
lost
you
to
win
the
the
Kings
finals?
a few years ago.
Yeah, the Kings were. That was devastating.
Yeah.
The last time
I
they
remember.
won the Stanley Cup, my dad was on a honeymoon with my mom, and my mom wouldn't let him go home. My dad, he won't admit it, but that was probably the start of how their,
They probably,
separation occurred.
yeah.
Okay, Rangers Cup wins were 1928, 1933, 1940, and 1994.
Yeah,
Okay,
that-
yeah, you
94 is when
want
my-
you want to fucking talk, huh?
But the last appearance. When was the last appearance?
It's like
was it the
4
Kings?
years ago.
Was
Against
that
the Kings? Yeah.
Okay. They've appeared in the finals 11 times.
This year we have a pretty good shot. I'm very excited
exactly.
about this year. But, you know, I'm not holding my fucking breath either.
You know, this is a good start. 3-0 versus
Shut
the
up.
Caps.
Shut your fucking mouth. You shut it
Yeah,
right
you don't
now.
want me to jinx it.
Do not do this to me.
Well, when you want a new jersey, because your current jersey gets covered in tears when they finally do get eliminated, you know, you can go to my brother's store, buy a new jersey.
It's funny.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me just for shits and giggles. I need to Google something.
For shiggles.
Wow, the Islanders have as many Stanley Cups as the Rangers.
Yeah.
That's
Chance, who's your
actually
team?
hilarious.
Are you a Rangers fan, you said?
Yeah,
Okay.
but the Islanders' last cup was in '83.
Man.
And again, theirs is one of those, like, you know, golden team streaks. It was, they won the cup in 80, 81, 82, and 83.
Because they had the team for it.
Yeah, so, like, it's, you know, just one of those things that happens.
Hi.
But, you know, maybe the Rangers will, you know, yeah, I hope they don't snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. But
Shut up.
they've proven time and time again that they love to do that. So who knows?
Well, also, the last run they had, they literally played 7 games for the first 3 times.
Listen, if there's one thing the Rangers are professionals at, it's choking.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't disagree with that.
And also, comeback stories. At the same time, comeback stories and choking are both very much part of being a Rangers fan.
It's true.
You know, someone from the high school that I went to, the private high school that I went to, got drafted to the Devils.
Oh,
And I
wow.
I
think
thought that was just
that-
the end of the sentence. They got drafted. I was like, oh damn, that's what happened, or
That's happening again.
They,
Oh, that's up again? Oh, weird.
Oh, shit.
he was older than me, so I didn't know him, but I knew like his family members and stuff. Okay, and that I feel like, because I did not like his family members very much, I feel like that is the reason that I'm like, you know what, can never root for the Devils.
Listen,
I feel like you weren't going to
I'm
root for the Devils anyway.
Listen, I'm of the mind of, if the Giants are in the Super Bowl, I'll root for the Giants. If the Jets are, because that's my team, obviously I'm rooting for that. But if the Yankees are in the, the World Series and the Mets are out, I'll root for the Yankees because I just go for whatever's closest at that point.
Yeah, like, for me, like, I'm a Giants, Yankees, Devils fan, but, like, I do support the general New York sports team area. Like, say, if the Giants have been bad for a long time in football right now. So if the Jets are good, I'm going to be happy for the Jets, and that they would be the team I root for, like, in the playoffs.
Listen, Aaron Rodgers has been saying some really stupid shit
What,
recently.
you don't want JFK's VP? Or
Jesus
RFK,
Christ.
sorry?
Dude, I don't know what the fuck happened to that dude, but some
I
weird
just think-
shit went down.
So the thing is, people just put a microphone in front of him. He didn't change. They just.
Yeah, they started listening to the shit he was
You
saying.
okay, Gianna?
Stretching out my neck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize how fucking dumb he was until I heard that
I'm
shit.
broken.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers is not who I would like. I don't know. Call smart.
No.
Why?
Hi. Literally
Just posted
Is that the
a
person?
link in the chat for yeah. Didn't want to say the name because again, same high school.
Oh, I get it. Yep.
But yeah, family members, pieces of shit. Never interacted with him though, so I don't know if he was also a piece of shit. But we were in the school at the same time.
You were?
Yes. We had like a year of overlap. I think he was drafted for the first time. I'm trying to do math. If you smell anything burning, that's what it is.
A picture of him.
I think he was drafted shortly after I left that high school.
Okay.
Because he was a couple years older than me. But we did have like a year or so of overlap. Yeah, there's no pictures of him because he's not very good.
Fair enough.
I was going to
Why?
say I couldn't find a picture, so
Why,
I was like,
He played in the NHL and has since been demoted.
Yikes. Unfortunate.
He's in the AHL now, I believe.
I mean, like, it is a cool thing to be like, oh, you played in the NHL regardless. But
Then again, from reading the Wikipedia, he's on one of the, he's got a good deal. Let's put it that way. He's on. He
He's
might
not
be on
wanting
a
right
minor
now.
league. He's at what?
Not wanting right now.
Yeah,
Italy.
he's on a minor league team, but it's a farm team for a good team.
Me too.
But my dearest friendos, it has been a lovely time with you all this evening. However, I believe it is time for us to bid farewell.
Damn, really thought I could force Tony to extend it to 4 hours.
You almost
For a minute,
did.
I thought
What,
you
what,
were
3.5?
going to.
I was starting to forget because we started talking about sports.
Well, you're so laser focused in
You talking about
on baseball.
I'm part of the conversation.
Wait, Tony, have you been playing this entire time since you got it working?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's been at least an hour.
Yeah.
So, we need to know,
Probably.
before we go, does it hold up?
Yeah, so far it does.
I would
Really?
hope so. If you've been playing for this long.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just can't help it. You just play. You watch the car crash.
Sometimes you want to punish yourself. You know?
No, it's been looking like he's been enjoying it. I've been watching him play.
Well, that's good.
I understand
Tony,
more of why he's into
I
this
am
game
glad.
now that I'm watching him play it. So,
You do understand more?
oh yeah, this is totally a Tony game.
Oh, okay.
It's totally a Tony game. So,
So,
I miss when he talked.
yeah, I thought Chance was saying something, and then he disappeared.
Was there ever a chance here?
I thought
Oh, no.
so. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. What are we not hearing?
User in your channel.
Oh God, he's dead.
I guess we'll never know.
Ow. I have no idea. Me. The internet gods did not favor us tonight. Aw. Final question was Football Manager series. Do you play it? No, because that's soccer. Like, so I'm more of I like soccer, but I don't know enough about soccer to like manage my fictional team. I enjoy soccer as a game. I'm into. I like most sports, but like I don't know like how to. I like simulation games that like I would know how to like run a good team. In soccer, I'd just be like, I don't know. I'm gonna pick the guys that are the best overall.
Welcome back, Chance.
We love you, Chance.
Oh, where'd you
The
go,
fuck is
bud?
Chance?
You're the only one.
Who the fuck is Chance?
Okay, Tyler, you're the only one that hasn't dropped. Did you make a special deal with the internet gods?
No, I'm just.
You would tell us
for
if you
data
did,
center.
right? Oh, okay. Well,
Okay, hold on. Tyler, again, you know where I live.
I would think. But also, no,
I don't
I
think
know
very
about.
much.
I know about your current house situation with your internet.
That's also fair.
You're straight on
Okay.
Wi-Fi, my dude. Both of you are Wi-Fi. I'm Ethernet.
I'm
right?
on. I'm not on Wi-Fi. I have Ethernet, but it's through a Mocha.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a mocha.
Hey, it's better than Wi-Fi.
So
just
you
barely.
effectively have Wi-Fi. Fuck off.
My landlord, hopefully tomorrow, actually upgrading his whole home networking system. Trying to convince him to go Wi-Fi 6E.
I thought you were gonna say like Google Fiber.
I had
God,
Google
if you
Fiber.
could.
Well, no, I didn't have Google Fiber. I had Verizon Fiber. I had 1,000 up, 1,000 down in my old apartment.
Okay, my
I don't know what
landlord
that
is
means.
my landlord Tyler is paying for gigabit speeds, but has Wi-Fi 5 routers.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
So I'm like, I was telling him like, listen, you know, he was saying his internet's been slow, and I was like, well, I mean, one, you're using like outdated technology. Two, you're paying for a gigabit, but we're using Wi-Fi 5, which like can't actually transmit enough where
Yeah, that's
using it
speed.
would matter. So like, but yeah, so tomorrow I'm again, Aries is out, so I got nothing else to do. So I was like, hey, listen, I'll go shopping with you. I picked him out and sent him like different routers and modems to buy. And I was like, I'll go to Best Buy with you and we could do it together.
Shopping!
Shopping.
I love the shopping
After-
episodes.
After my Costco run.
After the Costco run.
If I make any bad decisions, I'll make sure to put it in chat and blame Gianna.
I mean, I'm usually a scapegoat, so I gotta.
Fair.
Why would you make him go get that big thing of M&Ms just for himself?
Yeah, come on.
Because I want him to enjoy some M&Ms. I'm a good person.
You know what? I'm also a good person. So, Gianna, if you and Tony come on down here, I'll buy you each your own giant tub of mini M&Ms.
I
You
can't
keep
eat.
sweetening the
them.
deal. I already told you
Fuck!
I didn't.
My plan, it's been ruined.
Tony's the one you gotta convince, and you just offered him poison.
Tony,
Oh.
what's your favorite snack food?
That's a good question.
Fritos.
I like Fritos and
Oh,
Swedish
can
fish.
I have some Fritos?
Okay, I'm sure
I eat
that
them.
fucking Costco has
We can
both
go
of those in
stop
monstrous
after.
sizes.
Maybe. I still have quarter sandwiches.
Say I hate them, sweetie. I'm sorry.
Costco.
To you with the gun.
I gotta look it up.
My hunger.
You said Fritos and Swedish Fish?
Twisty barbecue Fritos.
Twisty barbecue Fritos.
They're delicious. I really wish I had some.
Okay, very specific. I don't know if they'll have those because they usually
Yeah, they
only have
will.
like, you know, the basic ones of a chip.
Those are basic.
Chance is gonna get us 4-hour podcast just because
I
Tony's
love
wrapped into
Swedish
another
fish.
baseball
Oh,
game.
you
talking
fucking
about?
know it, dude.
You think I don't
Okay,
know the
wait,
game you're playing right now?
Let me check. Let me check Swedish Fish. Oh, okay. I can get you a 25 pack of the 2-ounce Swedish Fish snacks for $24. It's not bad.
What about barbecue Fritos?
It doesn't look like they have those, at least
That's
not online.
bullshit.
Again, they usually only have like the base flavor of a chip because, like, you know, but when they do have something, it's fucking fantastic because it's like slightly more than like a regular grocery store family size in terms of price, but it's 3 times the size.
I agree.
Yeah, what he said. What he said.
Yeah, for the firemen.
Yeah, for the fire. No, the fireman
Yeah,
gives me a
for the
headache.
fireman.
Actually, not for the fireman. Off-topic conversation, but or off-stream conversation, but
We hate firemen right now.
right now I'm not
No.
happy with firemen.
I can't say
Is
that.
it work related?
It is.
I legally can't say
Yeah.
that.
Fuck the firemen.
I
If you're a
legally
fireman
can't.
in chat, fuck you.
No.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
This is for all the fireman lovers in chat. Fuck you.
Whoa. Good
So
God.
aggressive, Chance. Jesus Christ.
This is for all the MVP baseball 2005 haters in chat.
Oh, okay. Now I can get along with
you.
it.
Now, I
Yeah,
just want
now
to
you
see
bought me.
Esther and Chance just yell at something collectively. That would be really interesting.
You know, when on
Great.
that podcast where Tony asked, like, who's the loudest person? Whatever.
love
There was a
Esther.
moment of panic in my eyes where I was like, please say Esther, please say Esther, please say Esther.
Esther's
I was like, there's 2 of us that can win.
Well, I would argue that on a normal day, there's 3 of you that could have won that.
Wait, who's the third?
It's Pie.
Oh, okay, fair.
I'm surprised I'm not up there.
There's 4 people that could have. No, you have a tendency to be loud, but like, you haven't heard loud Chance. When
Oh.
Chance gets loud, let me fucking tell you,
Oh
dude.
my God.
Yeah, the funniest part of that is, in Gianna's mind, she's like, I mean, he's pretty loud right now. How much worse could it get?
I was like,
Oh,
I
you
shared
don't even know.
space with him for the trip, you know? It's like,
This is nothing compared to like 2014, 2015 Chance.
Chance
Okay,
was loud.
That man is dead.
There's so many jokes that I
doesn't-
want to make right now, but I don't think I should.
God
He
is
doesn't
dead,
exist.
but Chance.
That chance was gay.
I was gonna say there's like a diagram where like you could like plot different eras of Chance, and like 2014 was, what are you looking at?
LA.
Well, yeah, when you plot out
Yeah.
the loud chance era and the gay chance era,
They
the Venn
there is a
diagram
correlation.
circle. The Venn diagram is a circle.
Yeah. I don't know how to tell you this. There is a correlation.
You know, it's just, you know, I was a different man.
Different man back in the day.
My
was a
my
different
ears hurt
man
a
when
lot
I
more
liked
back
men.
then, too.
Listen, I was a different person back in the day. She's dead. Whoever that poor bitch was. I mean, I'm still a poor bitch, but in different senses.
I'm still a poor bitch.
It'd be
Am
like
a
that.
bitch, was a bitch, still a bitch.
Will be a bitch.
Will always be that bitch. All right, Tony.
Hi.
You know what? You know what you got to do now.
What can I do?
There's 10 minutes left.
Oh Jesus!
That's what I was
didn't-
looking
you know,
at. I was
that's
gonna
what
say
you're looking
anything.
at.
I got it. I got it close enough.
Imagine that you were
He's
still
so
using your old
laser-focused into
laptop,
baseball,
Tony.
it's-
The amount of time that this would take to render.
God, it
Your
would have
old
been
laptop.
15 years.
It's so
Your room's gonna
long.
be so warm. Think about how
Like-
warm your room is gonna be.
When was the last? You know what? I can check. We have technology.
We have the technology. What are you checking for?
I want to see when the last time you did a 4-hour podcast was. It's been a long, time. Like
Yeah,
a very long time. So we're due.
we were due.
The recent ones have all been like 2 hours, hour and a half. We were due to break the streak.
Well, how long was the in-person one? That felt pretty
Only
long.
like 2 hours, I think.
Yeah,
That was-
we did
yeah, it wasn't that
split
long.
off at 1 second to go see. What was that?
The stars, yeah.
Yeah,
But even then, it was still like I think
It was 2 hours and
it was
3
2
minutes.
hours. Yeah.
So this is double that.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 months ago, 519, that hit 3 hours.
I always wonder what happened in that episode. I wish I could tell you.
They all kind of blur together, you know?
You know, when you do 536 of them, yeah.
Okay, 498, that was 3 hours and 36 minutes. That was cutting it close. That was 8 months ago. How long have you guys been dating?
Since
Oh.
August.
It'll be 9 months on my birthday.
Yes.
Wow. You know, I feel like you see a change because that's when the podcast, they shorten up a little bit on average. Tony was like,
that
well,
be-
I would like to spend some actual personal time with my girlfriend tonight. So, you know, maybe I should not stream for 7 hours a podcast. Okay, last 4 hour podcast was a year ago, October 9th, or over a year, October 9th, 2022. And it was me, you, and Sheldon. It went for 4 hours and 12 minutes.
You know, I will say
right.
this, like, Sheldon episodes tend to go on the long side. Because Sheldon will, like... We were talking about
Yo.
music, I think.
No, this podcast, I remember why it went so long. It was
What?
the fast food tier list. The
It was a fast food tier
alone
list, yeah.
went for 2 hours and 40 something minutes. It almost went for 3 hours, was just the fast food tier list.
That's true.
And then we got into other stuff.
Yeah.
what's the longest podcast have we done?
I don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure there was one that approached 5 hours. Approached.
Yeah, I would
don't
have
think
to
anything hit
reference
5 hours.
the archives of podcast history for that because I don't know it off the top of my head.
Something
I
we'll have
think-
to go look back and look.
I'm assuming that episode, it has to be like top 5 or top 10. Because like 4-hour episodes happened, but they weren't like, it's not like they were
they're
common.
not. They're not commonplace at all.
Yeah. It's just like once a year or so they would happen. Because we would, you know, just have a lot to talk about.
Yeah.
But they weren't common. I think I would venture to guess that the longest episode approached 5 hours but didn't breach it. It could be one of the Survivor episodes.
Those did go a while.
That's a throwback. I forgot about those.
I've always have wanted to do another one. It just takes so much effort
What is
to.
a Survivor?
To coordinate.
Oh, so basically, the Survivor episodes, where we get like a bunch of people in the channel together, and people vote each other off.
We're straight up just playing Survivor.
Yeah, this is straight up
and
playing
last
Survivor.
person standing
Didn't I
won the
win
episode.
one? I don't.
You
I feel
did,
like it.
yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Really a
Chance
tale
has
of
never
heartbreak.
won one.
Yeah, that's
I hold the record for shortest lived Survivor
Yeah.
appearance.
He did because Chance was late to the first one, and I
voted
told
off.
I told him, yeah, just
We-
pop in whenever, I don't care. And
I'm pretty sure we texted about it beforehand.
Yeah.
And I think I had texted like someone that was on it, and I was like, listen, I think it would be like really funny just for like lore if on this episode, like I'm gonna come in late because I have to work. I'm gonna be a while late. So I think it would be really funny for lore if like when I come in, you know, we have a vote immediately, and you rally
No,
everyone
you and I
against
talked
me.
about that. Yeah.
Oh,
no,
okay, it was
so
you.
and I like talked about how funny it would be if you were voted off immediately, and
Yeah.
let's hold a vote immediately after you join. And
Yeah.
I immediately put a vote up. I said, "Hey,
I
welcome,
joined the
Chance.
team
Funny
speak.
enough, we're
Yeah.
gonna hold a vote right now."
It was like that was one of my. I was there for a minute, and that is
Yeah,
like my
very.
favorite moment in background noise history
was
because it was
good.
just like it was just such good content, like such
Yeah.
deep cut content.
Listen, the birth of the cardboard cutout.
That was pretty good.
That's pretty.
That was
solid
pretty
right
good
there.
too.
The thing is, to get that context, you have to go back
To like episode 7.
you have to go back 9 years to get that context.
That's true. I haven't even thought of that. We referenced an inside joke that you would have to go back like a decade to find.
Actually, it's probably 10 years now. We're on 536.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
episode
that
7.
episode, it was 7, like for real.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say I think it was in the single digits, so it's over 10 years. But yeah, it's like, January of 2014.
Yeah. Probably
I-
like February, but yeah.
Okay, either way, I should go back and listen to like one of the single digit episodes because I'd love to hear what the humor
Oof.
changes.
I'm so scared to do that.
And also when you as adults now, you look back at humor from like the early 2010s and you're like, well, that didn't age well.
Yeah, that's what, like, there's some times where I'm like, oof, I am afraid of the jokes we made because we were young
dumb.
and stupid.
Very fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Like, I don't remember making, like, any, like, bad jokes, right? Like, but it's like,
Cringe.
yeah, they probably are cringe, but, like, I don't think we made, like, any, like, really bad jokes.
Talking
No,
about planking.
I don't. LOL. Blanking. I think there was probably some that are just like slightly distasteful.
Yeah,
By today's
probably, like,
standards,
modern day
but-
standards, like...
I honestly don't think there's anything anyone would be like offended about.
Probably
Realistically, just like slightly off-put or slightly distasteful.
Yeah, we
or
have a few
crude.
things that I can think of that, like, was like, oh, yeah, I wouldn't make that joke in modern day.
Yeah, I
But,
mean, again, it's 10 years ago. We were all teenagers, when this podcast started. I obviously wasn't on it at the start, but when this podcast started,
I was
I would have
17
been.
years old.
Yeah, so I was 13 when you started this. Probably my first podcast, I was probably like 15, maybe 16,
Yeah.
So like, we've all learned a lot and grown a lot, and also like things that things that are societally acceptable have changed since then.
Oh god,
we've
I'm
grown.
old. Right now I'm 28. It took me a minute.
Had to-
Oh.
had to do
Oh my
some
god, I
math.
did it! I fucking did it!
Yes!
Oh my god!
How long were you fighting him straight?
The entire time!
Oh my god!
Keeping
I
the
fucking
podcast
did
up
it.
was worth it. Just
We
for
got
the
it.
success.
We are
my
in.
god!
Just for the victory arc.
Holy
Dude,
shit! 4
gamer
straight hours.
moment.
Oh my god, 4 straight hours of me doing this. I lost so much fucking money doing this. Holy
But you did it.
shit. I cannot believe I did that.
We got the victory arc, guys.
Oh my god.
Now,
Dude, my
how
heart
many,
is pounding.
how many years have you
Oh, and
spent
we just
failing at
passed the
beating
4
that
hour
boss?
mark.
Again.
Okay, so it's
No, this is for the podcast.
not that new.
Oh.
That stream.
Oh.
It's not that new of a boss, but it's been around for at least like 5 or 6 years now, and I've never needed to go after it until relatively.
That's still
recently.
a long time.
Yeah, no.
I really see 11.
Okay,
God.
Tony, the podcast or the stream has reached 4 hours. What's the podcast at?
358. Not quite there yet.
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't realize we started it so quick after the stream reached.
Yeah, it was within like 5 minutes.
Fuck! I was gonna say if there's like 20 minutes left, just the stream reaching 4 hours is good enough.
Yeah, no, it's a minute and 8 seconds at this point.
I gotta stand.
Why do you have to stand?
My
Standing
back.
is so silly. You're so silly for
My back is
standing.
broken.
Why?
Why? Oh, we don't have enough time to get into all that.
Yeah, we do. We have a whole minute.
Spend the time. Gianna drive
you know
car go crash, back go break. So
I'm not gonna go into details, but the last time I saw Tony, I couldn't, my back
your
was,
back was
pretty bad
also
too for a couple
broken.
weeks.
Listen, why do you think everyone had such a rough ride home?
Hey! Yeah, I couldn't sit.
Yeah, you actually had to make Nicole drive the car for a little bit, I hear. So
Yeah, it was me.
I just got a fucking Charlie horse.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Too much excitement.
too long sitting playing the games.
He kind of was. I was at a really weird angle trying to beat it. You know, some CS players play like up very close.
Yes.
Yeah, not that. I was all the way back leading.
you were J. What was his
He
name?
was
JDM.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in the
Yay,
JDM.
we did it.
Oh,
He was lounging.
Oh,
as
you
they
were
would say
you were
about JDM.
staring at the timer.
No, that was just congrats. Like
What?
perfect timing. I was watching the game and then I was like, "Oh, where are we at?" And it rolled over
Oh.
just as it went.
Okay.
I was not.
But
watching
we've
it.
officially made 4 hours, so I'm wrapping the podcast up. We just need a Pickle Weasel and Wickle Weasel in the Twitch chat, and we are. You know?
well,
All right.
this is a
All right,
hostage
guys.
situation.
This is a hostage situation. Let's
Okay.
go for 5.
Listen, I'm sure there's no one within my vicinity that really wants to lay down. Oh, Chance did it, and Gianna did it.
Damn it, Chance.
Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. We
I
will
haven't eaten
catch
dinner.
you
I was
next
gonna eat
time.
dinner.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.